banana time.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, human. It is I.
Hello. Oh no.
Oh looky
Hello.
Mobius is here. That's a VIP everyone.
Hello.
Yeah.
Ads suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for dog's food though.
Hello. I'm in the wrong spot. Come on. Oh god, hello. Hello.
Hello, Mario.
Oh, that's the wrong one. Ah.
Hello. It's
John C.
Okay. Hello, everyone. How you guys doing? Happy Thursday. I am back. I'm doing okay. I'm kind of recovering from the whole, like, hey,
Gotta
you're everything.
Start this off right. Time to
Oh.
weaponize the bitty dumpy.
Thank you, Maple. Hi, Maple. Recovering a bit after basically finding out that all of my plans that I had are basically trash. I'm working on it. How you doing? Also, we have a lot of memes because problems. Jesus Christ. We have a lot of memes because osmosis, I think. Oh yeah, that's always nice. Yeah. Yeah. Like working on the art? Yeah, it's looking great. I'm excited to see it. Yeah, I found out basically when I first started with the tiny house project, I thought my dad was going to help me with some of the costs. I don't think he's going to help me with any of the costs. So the roughly $7,000 I was going to put in towards structuring it to be able to work out of, I now just need to put into making the structure, period. Which means I'm not going to be able to work out of it. Which means I'm going to have basically an uninhabitable shed in the woods. Which is a start, but it is not nearly the work and living and sleeping environment that I thought I was going to get. So I'm not exactly sure how that's going to impact 2.0, but it will to some degree. However, we're still going to work on 2.0, and that is going to happen. I have money set aside for that regardless. So, yep. We're trying. We're trying. I'm going to be hopefully being more productive monetarily, maybe, when 2.0 comes around. Maybe I'll be able to find extra peoples that can assist with income through that. And then I also wanted to possibly start doing some like merchandise stuff, which might help as well. So trying and failing is trying and failing. Yeah. Just gotta keep pushing it. Some of the merchandise might be handcrafted by me. I do have plans that I want to make if I have the funds. I do want to make dice and sell dice, because I think that would be cool. Which would be dice made by me. So that'd be fun. Handmade dice by me. Artisan dice. They'd be costly, but it would basically cover the cost of the item, and then the rest of it would just get put into making the structure, essentially. So it's, yeah, you're buying merchandise, but also you can think of it as just like donating towards the structure cost. Right now, I'm not looking to really pull any help with it because I don't know what's going to happen. And I don't know if my dad's going to feel bad and eventually help out, or if I can help work on the property for compensation for assistance or what. So until I figure out what exactly is going to happen, why am I having an encoder load? Okay. Until I figure out what exactly is going to happen, I'm not gonna, I'm not going to ask for help. Of course, help is always appreciated, if you have anything available, but don't know if I need it just yet, so I'm not gonna ask for it. Once I know I need it, then we'll see what we can do. But I'll my goal is that I don't want to ask for it. I would rather have it be a part of the debut-a-thon.
Oh, hello there.
Oh, hello there. Like, if I do the debut-a-thon, then I can take the proceeds from that and put it into the structure to, you know, make it more habitable. Rather than just being like, oh, you know, just give me money. Because I can't do that. I don't like doing that, and I don't think it's fair. So, I'll try to do some stuff in return. Again, that could be merchandise. We're gonna have stickers, or artisan dice, or like whatever I can do. I'm doing laundry. Yippee! Yes. May has also offered assistance with merchandise creation as well. So I might see what we can do together with that. I think she has buttons. She has the ability to make buttons for like button boards and stuff. Just like little things. My head snapped to the screen so fast. Well, unfortunately, it is a ways away. We have been in the roughing phase for the reference sheet for quite a number of months now. And that is because I refuse to rush my artist, because he's been doing really, really good work, and he's been very patient with me in all of the changes and adjustments and micro adjustments that I've needed for the art, because it is a reference sheet. It is the ultimate, like, this is exactly how he should look sort of thing. I know there is obviously artistic direction with the reference sheet and how they draw, but proportions and styles and, you know, stuff like that still need to be adjusted to fall in line with the character design that I have in mind. So we've been going back and forth a lot. I think he's got it down pat now. There hasn't been too many changes that have gone back and forth recently, like there has been in the beginning phases. So it should be moving along hopefully pretty quickly. We have the big work done, which was mainly the base. And now we're just kind of doing outfits. Well, outfit, I guess I should say. Well, the other one is just missing an article of clothing, which I don't really think counts as an outfit, but it's mainly because the article of clothing underneath the other article of clothing is has some design on it. So, oh yeah. No. Ashton May. But yeah, in time we'll get stuff done. I will say ahead of time for you guys that I won't pull out of the 2.0 fund to fund the building, but I will pull out of the building fund to fund the 2.0, because the 2.0 is my livelihood. It is, you know, I mean, streaming is my job. So because of that, 2.0 is going to be more important than the structure and the home. So I'm gonna do that. Job. Yeah, hi, this is Dodge. Wait, no, Dog. Yeah. So, I do this for my main job. I try to do the best that I can. I will be expanding my empire at some point when 2.0 comes out. We will get back into making shorts. We will get back into making long form edited content. We will get back into doing other things. Unfortunately, that may also mean,
Gotta go do a thing real quick, but before I go, Bitty Dumpy go.
oh, thanks, Maple. I appreciate it. Also, congrats on first, getting #1 bit slot. Thanks. Hey, I hope whatever you end up doing goes well. If you come back, I'll see you later. If you don't come back, I'll see you another time. Bye. But yeah. So we'll have some extra content coming out. Now, the thing is if I plan on doing that, we may have to reduce stream frequency because doing edited content and all the other stuff alongside of streaming is going to be relatively difficult. Long form content would be nice, but it would have to be long form content I can use in shorts, sort of like double dipping on the on that. And I'm not the best editor either. I can edit kind of okay, sort of, but I'm not the best editor. My content is also weirdly uneventful. So it's gonna be tough. I don't really know what I'm gonna do. I know I'm just gonna do more. I might try to push collaboration a little harder and make myself more known in the VTuber space. You guys know me, and some people in the VTuber space knows me. I have more partner followers than I thought, but I haven't seen some of those partners in, oh god, over a year. Some longer than a year. I've had a couple of partners raid me, follow me, and then just never show up again, which is like, okay, well, at least I'm on the list, I guess. But I potentially foresee things about, like, if I work really hard and I bust my ass and haha, funny dog. I really don't want to fucking interact with the people who followed me, fucked off, saw I gained a bunch of followers, and then came back and be like, hey, what are you doing? How's it going? You want to collab? Because that just, it's one of the very few things that immediately gets underneath my skin is people ignoring you until you have something to offer them.
Chips, please not the spray
Just like,
bottle again.
Nah, I don't like that. And it's one of the reasons why I ended up doing a collab with well, not, it was kind of well, I showed up on stream. I didn't do a collab because I didn't have it on my stream as well. But I ended up going to one of my community member streams who did a thing, and they were like, yeah, I'd love to have you on. And I was like, yeah, sure, because I don't know, I feel like that's important, you know. Time for us to become editors. It, like, I can't explain to you guys how much you as individuals can actually legitimately help with me showing up on other people's radars. Because the thing is one of the things, if you okay, let me put it this way. I want you guys to realize this. If you see one person in the street yelling about the end of times literally every day, you go, yeah, it's just that guy, and you ignore it. If you see 7 people talking about the end of times, but each individual person is only once a week, you're a lot more inclined to pay attention. It's the same thing with being a streamer or being a content creator. If it's just the content creator blasting their shit on everything, you're gonna look at it and go, yeah, I've seen that before, man, it's whatever.
Hello, Mario.
If you see a bunch of people talking about it and sharing it, you're way more inclined to go check it out, because now instead of being a single person talking about it, it's individuals, even if it's less frequently. So the power my community has, talking about how the dog's gonna end the world. No. Would be hilarious? No. Hi, Jack. Hi, Chloe. it's just one of those things where like how do I put this? I literally can't do any of this without you guys. Like, actually, I can't, because you guys, and God, I wish I could impress this harder. You guys are the ones that the big platforms look at and go, what are you watching? What are you doing? Who are you interacting with? Why are you still on our platform? And who is doing that is keeping you on the platform? Who is doing that's keeping you engaged? And then they'll go, oh, that guy. Okay, well, he keeps people on the platform. He keeps people engaged. We should have him be like sent to other locations, because that is good retention for us. You know what I mean? So I actually straight up can't do this without the people who watch, and every single individual person matters. Every individual has a varying degree of impact. So like a lurker is, assuming everything is the same, a lurker is less impactful than a chatter, who is less impactful than a clipper, who is less impactful than an editor. You know what I mean? Like, the level of impact you have on a streamer depends on how involved either in the community or publicly you are with them. So like, if you watch a streamer, you are helping 100,000% by helping their CCV. But if you're the type of person who's like, I'm making memes out of the channel, or I'm posting dumb edits online, or like whatever, like, it goes up pretty fucking fast. I have no clue how people keep finding me everywhere. Maybe it's just because you are everywhere. Have you ever thought about that? I sometimes on Twitter, I just like take off and I'll leave like 50 comments randomly on Twitter, and then I'll disappear for like 2 weeks, and then I'll come back and I'll leave another 50 comments on everything. Awesome fan art moment? Yes, the fan art too. Yeah, the fan art. Okay. I will say the fan art is more for me. It does help. It does help me grow, but I don't put it on my social media because it's not mine to post. So I don't go like, wow, look at this amazing fan art I got, because I don't know, that feels kind of icky. Maybe I should, but I always repost, tweet, quote, what the fuck ever it's called, so that I can broadcast the creators of it instead, because they're the ones that made it. But honestly, the fan art just keeps me alive. Every time I get a piece of fan art, it's like one extra month of like motivation. And it's really good. I know there's some people who can't afford to give it any other way. So the fan art just, it helps to validate that what I'm doing is entertaining enough for people to be like, I'm going to put that in a picture. And then I'm just like, huh, wow, you spent real time working on this? Holy shit. You know what? Yeah, I've been kind of dumping my paychecks over Twitch, to be fair. Okay, don't do that. Please take care of yourself first. Fan art feels tagging. That's true. That is true. But really? I remember watching Sun Gladiator and I love seeing them post about their fan art. I could, but for me personally, I would rather have my artists make an account. I'd tell my artists like, yo, go make an account on Twitter so you can put your stuff up and I can rebroadcast it. You know what I mean? I don't know. I maybe I should, but I don't know. It's just weird because it's not mine. You know what I mean? It's made for me, but it's not mine. I don't know. I can't describe it. I've got more than 5 hours on the fan art that I'm making. God. Yeah, I've literally sat down for 4 hours at a time, 5 hours at a time, and just did non-stop drawing. I'm not very good at it. I've done stuff, but I'm not very good at it. And I get paid by the government. If it's not paychecks, my food. It's not paychecks, my food and room is paid for. Good creators need the money more than I do. Wow, that's kind of based as shit. But Wait, does that mean in a way everyone in the United States just gave me $8? Because like if you're paid by the taxpayer's dollar and you said that you could make it so every single person gave like a thousandth of a cent to your paycheck, and we can basically say that the entirety of whatever country that you reside for has helped fund me. So I pay the artist $20 a month to post any ideas they have for it on Twitter and at me, because they helped do a lot of the design work. I mean, translating it. Yeah. Man, I wish I could afford artists. I mean, I can afford my 2.0 stuff, but I can't like, this is why I like the fan art. It's like, yeah, I love art. I would love to buy art. I'd love to be able to do it. So I can't because money. But when I get fan art, I'm like, yay, I get art. And also didn't have to pay for it because it was a gift, but it's kind of like a donation of time. It's hard to explain. Means every American gave you like 0.00000000217. Yeah, exactly. The United States is officially backing you. This is not an official stance by the United States Marine Corps or the Treasury of the United States. Nice, let's go. I got taxpayer dollars forwarded to me so that I have to pay taxes on to put back to the government to give back to me that gets I feel like I'm on the losing end here, but also money. Your shorts got dyed in the water? How'd that happen? Wait, what color are the shorts? I've been working on dog art for over 30 hours. Oh yeah, yeah, the big one, right? The big one that you said that we were gonna do for the 2.0. Taxpayer dollars for the funny dog man. Let's go. Wait, is that a fucking? Hang on. No, okay. Wait. I know who that is. I don't know if no, I don't think I know who that is. They're creme, and now there's little patches of pink and blue. Okay, so the solution to this is tie-dye them. It'll definitely work, trust me. Yeah. Fuck. I was gonna say something, but I forgot. Oh yeah. When I think when I get, God, it's gonna be tough. When I get the 3D model, I think is when I'm gonna start reaching out to the artists I have listed for doing debut fan art. Because for those who are new, I have plans on like, hey, during my debut-a-thon, I'd love to have some art backed up and lined up to showcase different artists within the community to whoever's watching, so that members, or like if for whatever reason it goes well and I get a bunch of viewers, I want to show the new people, the people who are in the community who do art. So essentially what I'm doing is I'm going to give limited access or early access. I'm going to give early access to select artists to create art for when I do the debut-a-thon, 1 or 2 weeks long or whatever, that they can have their pieces showcased in that thing. I don't have a specific time for that because everything is so up in the air. I can't be like, oh yeah, just November. Like, I don't know. I don't know. It's very like one thing after another. Like I'll do the reference sheet and then I'll get the reference sheet and we'll go do the emotes and then we'll go do the 2D, and then I gotta wait for all that to be completed. And I'm sure inevitably one of these times I'm either gonna get ghosted or it's gonna fall through or something's gonna happen and I gotta recover from it. Like, like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know until I have everything in my hands that I need to do the 2.0 transition. When I have all of that, then I can reach out to people and be like, okay, cool. Now the only thing I'll be waiting on is whenever we do the fan art stuff, and like I could wait another month, you know what I mean, for all of that to roll in if need be. No pants, ban pants. Okay, ban pants. Wait. No, don't do that. It got dyed from my tie-dye shirt. Wait. So your tie-dye shirt dyed your pants So now you just need to make your pants also tie-dye. But if you do that, you're now twice as likely to accidentally leak the dye into other things. Is tie-dye a disease? Oh my god, speaking of diseases. What are they called? Prions? Did you guys know that there's a protein that can cause death? Yeah, so if you guys want an existential crisis, a protein, not like a bacteria, not like a virus, but like what's inside of viruses, what's inside of bacteria, like the proteins is a part of the DNA, which I think that's right. There is a protein
I agree
that
with
can cause
Pants.
itself to replicate.
Look at me, I'm a shadow thing on this dog's shoulder and I'm not wearing anything.
Don't tell them that. A lot of protein cancer, rather a lack thereof. Yeah, so it's a prion. I believe it's called a prion. And essentially when a prion comes into contact with a specific protein type, it causes that protein type to fold, which causes it to be essentially inoperable. But when that protein folds, it becomes a prion. And then, yes. Yeah, that's right. So it touches other things and those other things fold. And then it basically, it's like, have you guys ever had that like slap bracelets? Like the rule, like the tape measure slap bracelets when you slap it on your wrist? Which by the way, if you don't know, are literally just made out of recycled tape measures. So like all of the proteins are basically like that. And the second it gets touched by one of the prion, it becomes one, and then can touch the other one, and then touch another one, and then can touch another one, and then can touch another one, and it's just like, wow, that's fucking terrifying. Don't make me start with myself with the fear of death. No, it's you have to come into contact with somebody who already has a folded prion, but you should be fine because it should stay inside of their body. I think the people who are most at risk are medical professionals.
Honestly, pants are kinda cringe. Burn your pants. Do it now. So saith me, the Shadow Man.
Those who are curious, we've named this shadow child Dr. Sigma Zeta Balls, or Dr. Balls for short. I don't know why the community named it, and I went, okay. And it's just stuck around. So, Ben? No shot. Yeah. Yeah. Got a question for Dog. Yes, Sea-Dog. What is your question? Yeah, I didn't name it Dr. Balls. Yes, Dr. Balls. What pants is Dog wearing? Because I don't know what to put on the fan art. I don't have legs. I don't have legs. They don't exist. And therefore, I don't have pants. They don't exist. I'll have legs in my 2.0. The legs are expensive. I don't have legs. That is not a name. Yep. Yes, it is. Amputated from the car accident, clearly. Shh, don't tell people about that. They're not supposed to know about that. I just don't have legs. I float around everywhere. Gee, can I? Hang on. Can I do the thing? Wait. Where? Yeah, if I do this, you can see that I am legless. Look, guys, I'm Legolas. I make the legs. For real? Like your 2D models have a... Yes. What am I supposed to do? Draw me in black cargo pants. Because when I was a young man, I basically exclusively wore cargo pants because I grew up traumatized by jeans because jeans never fit and cargo pants were a lot easier to fit. And then I realized there's loose fit jeans. So now I wear those jeans. But until that point in my life, I just wore cargo pants, and black cargo pants were kind of my jam. So I hated jeans too. They felt funky. Yes, I agree. I could do jeans right now because the jeans that I have are elastic waistband. So like they have a bunch of give to them. And it's straight. So it's wicked loose. It's not like grabbing onto any of my legs. So it's basically like jean cargos. Like it's shaped and functions like cargo pants, but it feels like no. Yes. Yes. Handicapped toggles doing foots on screen. Mug at the camera. I want jeans. These trousers in it. I mean, right now I'm just wearing gym shorts. I wear gym shorts at home and I wear jeans when I go out in the woods to cut down trees. Wait. Oh, hey, I didn't know that. Hey, so fun fact. Apparently if you hit Control Shift 4 and 3, it changes the it changes the icon size on your desktop. I didn't know that. All right. Well, I know now. That would explain a lot. I don't know if that's the way it's supposed to be, but dogs out here single-handedly causing deforestation. I am. I don't have any new pictures. But actually, you're new. We have a couple of new people. You know what? I'll toss a picture in the on stream. Hang on. Of what I have been cutting down. Oh no, that's a good image. Do I have a good image? Hang on, I don't know if I have a good image. Give me a second. That one? Okay, so I cut down these. Discord GG. Wait, Maple, I think you're already in the Discord, aren't you? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're already in the Discord. So that's the area. By the way, this used to be this used to be completely covered in trees. I cut all the trees down. Am I? I was pretty sure. Bro, I have too many servers. Yeah, that's fair. So that's that. And then I have like other pictures in the future of like ripping out stumps and stuff that are back there. Do I have anything good? Oh, that's a big stump. I don't know, fucking that one. There you go. That's like me. That's like ripping out stumps. So there's that. And then have like scroll up. Okay, yeah, here you go. So I've cleared. This is such a great picture. I love this picture. I cleared all of this, by the way. Everything you see in this image, literally everything you see in this image was woods. I cleaned the ground. We ripped the stumps out of the ground. Like everything in this image used to be woods. As dense as the as dense as the woods that is in the back. You used to be that area. I think in this one, if I go back, is it that one? Hang on, let me check and see which one of these are the most recent. Yeah, okay, here we go. So this used to be what it looked like. And this was still while I was in the process of cutting trees down. So you'll see that there's 2 trees that are tagged. So, I'm covering myself. It's fine. I'm a professional. So we have the purple tie on this tree in the middle. And then way in the back, you can barely see it in the dead middle of the screen. There's pink, sorry. There's another very small pink tie on the tree that's behind there. Right? So you can just barely see it. But that's what it used to look like. And if we remove this, right? So we're looking into it. This area is also what that used to be. No. This is what that was. And that tree on the right, see that tree on the right there? See that pink marker? That was the small pink marker from the last image. So this entire clearing on the ground used to be what that was. So yeah, I've spent literally hundreds of hours out here ripping up stumps, cutting down trees, carrying trees out. I have a whole bush pile. You guys want to see my bush? Yeah, I wasn't, but I am now. Hang on. Go see if I can find my bush. I took a picture of it, right? I'm pretty sure I did. I think I have a new picture. Hang on. Keep that to yourself, young man. Ha! Young. You're funny. Alright, give me a second. I might have new pictures that I haven't sent into Discord, so I haven't shown you guys yet. One of the ways I keep track of how I've shown things. Oh, no, can't send those. Those are reference sheet work in progresses. Wait, really? Have I now took new ones? I thought I did. Wait, hang on. Is it not in there? Is it just farther behind than I thought it was? Okay, well, apparently I didn't take the picture that I thought I took, or I did and I can't find it. You know what? This is good enough. I'll show you the thing that was between my legs and the giant bush. There you go. There's the giant green thing that normally goes between my legs. And the bush in the background. Yeah. Nice cock. Yeah, so you can kind of see it. You can see the pile that has grown since I took that image. But essentially, as I cut things down, I need to move them out of the way and put them somewhere. So I put them in a pile. What? No, it doesn't. And then I can show you my giant hole that I filled. Have I shown you the hole with the... Hang on. Have I shown this one on stream? I feel like I have. Yeah, this is my rock hole. You guys like my rock hole? I have? Okay. Yeah, that's my rock hole. My hole where I put a bunch of rocks. That used to be... it used to be a hole with a stump in it. I used to look like this. I'm good. I'm glad you like my rock hole. So those are the same hole. There's a big fucking stump. There's a big fucking stump, dude. Massive wood. Look at that thing. That tractor's like 8 feet wide. Good, I'm glad you like my big hole. It doesn't exist anymore. I cleaned it up. Massive wood, huge wood. I cleaned it up. I cleaned it up and covered it because like no one wants to see a hole that big. Just out in the open. So it's clean and covered now. With the rocks in the ground. Which, by the way, apparently was not one of my best ideas. But we'll see how that goes later. That hole might have issues. I might have to do something about that hole. I might have to remake the hole and pull things out of the hole and then move it around, and then we might be okay if I refill the hole with not rocks and fill it with other things instead of rocks. You know, it's fine. Something was compelling me to click thumbs up in the rules, even though I knew not to. It was staring at me. I didn't click it, but boy, it was tempting. Yeah, you're not the only one that's felt that way. I love your massive wood dog. Hey, thanks! So many sticks. Lots of sticks. Oh, on the right? Oh, wait. Have you not seen the stick pile? When's the last time I took a picture of sticks? Hang on. No, that was the other stick pile. I have a big stick pile. Oh, it's down there. Oh, and for those who are wondering, this is what it used to look like before I did all the stump removal. Massive wood is censored for me, I guess. That's hilarious. Oh, I think This one's old. This one's from over a month ago. 2 months ago? No, just a month ago. That was only a month ago? That wasn't even technically a month ago. Oh, holy shit. Okay. Hang on. I'll show you. You can see my giant stick pile in video form. Hang on. Because they keep forgetting new people show up, and I'm like, hey, I realized I haven't showed them my stick pile. Oh, also, I have this still image from when I did the video. So that's the thing. Is it in here? I already saved it. Where is it? Did I not save it? Did I just... Hang on. Did I just do... No, I definitely have it. Wait, hang on. Oh, I guess I could just re-download it. Sticks. All your sticks are belong to us. Where did it go? Okay, I guess I'm downloading it again. Wait, what? No, I do have it. You fucking what, mate? Oh, there it is.
Hey Siri, follow me on Twitter.
Right though? I actually still to this day cannot believe that Siri followed me on Twitter. Would ever want to be followed by Siri? Doesn't Apple know? Cute. Yeah, Siri's pretty cool. Okay. Yep. So this is just the video. So there's the stick pile in the center of the frame. I took all of those trees down, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those trees you're looking at got taken down. That's gotten cleaned up. I've taken a lot of these trees down too. I'll have to go out there and you know what I'll do? I'll stand on this spot and I'll take another video. There you go. That's my stick pile. Oh, yeah. I think I'm going out there tomorrow. So when I go out there tomorrow, what I'll do is I'll take another video and I will I'll go to the same spot and I will take another video so that you guys can see what it looks like. There's a lot of trees down and so there's more visibility, but yeah, lots to clean up. Delicious sticks are mine. No, they are mine. They are mine. My sticks. Gotta make a PNG cutout of that and put it in the corner or something. Oh, the pile of sticks? I feel like that's inviting. You know what? Never mind. Also, yeah. Okay. Good. All right. It's literally a pile of sticks. Oh, you responded to somebody else. Never mind. My God. I'm gonna have a... Okay, so I realized legitimately this I realized that oh God, no, what did I start? I realized stick fetch? No fetch. What is water sticks? What is water sticks for water dog? Coral? No, it's not the same. Not sure. Do you not know how to build a house out of sticks? Right. So as I hopefully get bigger, I think one of the things I'm gonna have a really hard time with is realizing when people in chat are talking to each other, because I have been small enough for so long that I don't know. Like, I just assume people are talking to me because most of the time it's only a couple people talking. So, like, they'll talk to each other, but they're a part of the core conversation. So, like, if somebody just says something and someone else starts replying, I'll see the reply and my brain will somehow try to tie it to the thing that I said, and then I'll get really confused. And then I will realize, oh, they're not talking to me. They're talking to somebody else in chat. And I'm like, oh, God. I'm going to fucking fall apart if I get bigger. I mean, it'll be fun. I'm sure everyone will point and laugh at the dog, but holy shit, I'm going to get so fucking lost. Driftwood? Yeah, that works. I also didn't reply directly because of big... No. Like, the reply features... I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I was around on Twitch before the reply feature even existed. I was around on Twitch, like, back when being global was a thing. God. Yeah. God, I was before 7TV. I was before Better TV. I think it was only Frankerface back then. Me too. It's like a new feature, isn't it? God damn, old. Shut up. I choked on my own spit. Squishy food. It's not friend food. Octopus are squishy. Calamari is made with squid, right? What is octopus in? Hag. I can't be a hag. I'm a dog. Yeah, let me look this up in dog ears. So late 20s, early 30s would be let's do so that oh shit, I already forgot it. So that nope, forgot it again. God damn you. No. Somewhere between 189 and 224 dog years old. Octopus is takoyaki. Yes. Yes. Right. Yes. Now, okay, question. So, fried squid is calamari. Is there a distinct, like, difference in flavor / texture between octopus and squid? I got Final Fantasy Magic cards. Oh, are they any good? I don't do Magic because I would have a problem with spending money on cardboard. But I've heard I've heard that, like, isn't Magic doing like a shit ton of weird collabs? There's a whole Rufus. The only Rufus around here is the one I want to put on the house that is going to cost me. $1,267 plus others. Yeah, that's the low end, by the way. That's not including all the hardware. Okay, Maple. They're very similar. Octopus is more chewy, I'd say. It's bigger too. Interesting. Is that good or bad? Is like squid more snappy? Like the difference between biting into a carrot versus a cucumber? Is that a good analogy? I don't know. I'm dumb. I'm a dog. Yeah. I don't know if I'd liked octopus then. Well, I mean, I like scallops. Oh, right. Everyone outside of the New England area calls it scallops. Ah. Thanks. Scallops? I confused the fuck out of somebody who wasn't from New England when I said scallops. They're like, the fuck is a scallop? And I'm like, you know, the little oyster thingies. They're small and muscular and... yeah. And they were like, you mean scallops? And I'm like, the fuck is a scallop? Ew, that sounds like a scab. I don't want to eat that. So there's Collops. Oh, I was a flying because it drops a cube on my head. Oh, which by the way, so I never replied to this. I wanted to. So there was a video online that, oh god, I can't. Layla, the old-timey VTuber, put up about the tungsten cube, and she basically said if you have a throne, you will get like the tungsten cube meme will be thrown your way, right? Well, see, the funny thing, my chat also tried doing the tungsten cube, and I went, no, the tungsten cube is fucking dumb. And then someone in chat said, well, what about a tungsten sphere? And I was like, okay, that's slightly more humorous, because like the tungsten cube is so overdone, it's so overplayed, it's like whatever. So chat was like, what about tungsten sphere? So I made a joke, and eventually I ended up putting a tungsten sphere on my throne wish list, which, yes, the cube has come from the tungsten cube. I put a tungsten sphere on my throne wish list, and it was immediately bought that day. Now, that being said, it was like $150. I want you guys to see the size of this. You ready? Yes. This was $150. Also, by the way, I should clarify, I don't have small hands. There's the G Pro wireless. I actually have pretty big paws. But this is tungsten. This is actually tungsten. It's heavy as shit. But yes, I do in fact have a tungsten cube, and when I move into the new place, I will have a wall of Mimi gifts or throne gifts, or maybe even printouts of art, or fan art or whatever, that I'm going to take and I'm going to turn into physical media, and I'm going to have a stream wall. Right now, this just sits on my desk, like over there. But yes, I legitimately have a tungsten sphere. And also, it keeps blocking the camera, so there's that. That's why it's not doing it properly. Drop it, do it. No, I will dent the desk, and this desk was also a gift.
Chat says drop the ball.
You need a wall to throw it at, and it gets stuck in the wall. No, because I put that wall up. Oh, god damn it, banana. Hi. $150 with every taxpayer money. Every taxpayer penny. Hi. Oh, that's weird. Wait. It almost looks like my... Oh, that's bizarre. So I'm a little extra tan because I've been going out and doing stuff. That's my normal colors more up there. I'm not actually that tan. I've just been in the sun for weeks on end because I'm working outside. But it makes it look like I'm missing the tan on my hand. That is really weird. It doesn't look like... Hi, Christy.
It's a plane.
It doesn't look like that in real life. I don't know how that happened, but okay. Will 500 biddies pay for the wall? No, it would need to be at least 4,500 bits. But that also doesn't take into consideration... Well, the entire drywall would be about $45. But if I stunk it in the wall, I'd have to
it's almost
fix
time
it
for
eventually. Also, not here because I don't own this place.
Eyeballs.
How you doing, Christy? Even the pets. Also, you will notice I am a habitual nail cleaner, which means I'm like constantly picking underneath my nails. I just do this because... Yep. Hey, coño. Oh, shit. Fuck, I forgot to write up the thing for you. I knew I was going to forget. God damn it. Did you happen to remember what I said? Like the gist of what I said? Did anything come of that? Also, yes, this is a glass mouse pad. Nope, I forgot you said anything. Fair enough. Wait, at the Rainforest Fair I go to, they have a tungsten D20. That's crazy. I just made the fastest dog art ever after you said you don't have legs. Sorry, I had to go back up and scroll. ADHD brain. Yeah, that's fair. Basically, it was just getting the vacuum line checked. Hang on. Did fucking... Oh my god, there is a thing in fan art. Oh, thanks for the face rub. Hell yeah, Digilegs, let's go. Have you seen my sticks? They still haven't fixed it? Ah, I've turned it in 3 times? You were here like 2 weeks ago. Oh, no, that makes sense. Never mind. I realize things move faster, you know, in the real world where people have to do things. Is that slightly downturned? That is slightly downturned. Huh. I'll try to give you guys a lap view. Okay. A little better.
Draw Sonic or SpongeBob on paper.
There's SpongeBob. And Sonic just looks like this.
For when you own a drywall, you're chucking the tungsten sphere through, okay.
You can't just do this. You can't just keep giving me taxpayer money. That's not how this works. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, you can't see my hands anymore. You said it cost 45. So it's 45. Holy kibble. Thanks, Maple. You should at least sub. So you don't get ads. My God.
Yes, we can do this, dog, and we will.
Okay. Well.
Here, in case that's not enough, BTW.
No. No, the double audio. Hey, we hit the bits goal. Let's go. I can afford food for next month. Yay. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God, the double audio. Oh, no. See, the thing is I don't really plan on people giving more than $10 twice in a row, so this is a problem. Hi, Twins. I'm so confused and overwhelmed. Hi, welcome to my stream. How's it going? Yeah, bits make my stream just... My ears, God. If you just type in voices in all caps, that's basically how I feel right now. What the hell is happening? Can we spam this? If you want to pay me $10 every time, yes, you can. Voices. Yeah. Please don't give me, if you cannot afford it, don't do it. It is hilarious. But please take care of yourself first. I will not be the streamer that says, what, you guys can't afford $5? No, people genuinely can't. That's why they give me hard. I'm kidding. When's money flying the screen? If you give $10 or more, this happens. I got like 36 euros left in my bank account to don't. Toss the orb. I can't. These aren't my walls. Whoa, shit. A tier 2 sub. Yo, big sub. Oh, and thank you for the sub. Enjoy your paw. So it magically works when I don't choose 3. Oh, God damn it.
Ads suck, I
Thanks,
know.
Christy.
Your eyeballs pay for dog's food though.
Oh, and a hype train. Oh, okay, cool. God, please don't do it again. Please, I can't. The voices, I can't. It's a full 2-minute long song. I can't. Thank you, Christy. I appreciate it. Maple, I think you can upgrade to a tier 3. If you do, you get a golden heart. Banana, are you here? Or are you off doing drawing stuff? Because Banana has a tier 3. Wait, no, don't we have somebody else with a tier 3? We have one other person. Oh, nice, yeah.
Toss the damn
Yeah, so we have a
sphere
golden
dog.
heart. Damn sphere dog. Hang on, I'll drop the sphere. All right, hang on. Try to do this in a spot where hopefully won't cause too much damage. I'll put the mic near it. I'm not doing it from very high. It's so fucking heavy. Not on the glass pad. God, no. Oh, all right. There. It's all I can give you right now. Okay, it's all I can do. Yeah, no, it's heavy as shit. I got some investments I can pull out. Thank you, Christy. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Also, Jesus Christ, Maple, thank you as well. Did I not say... Maple, if I didn't say thanks, thank you. Holy crap. But dude, it's fine. You don't have to. It's okay. I love that barky mode. It's so good. I gotta get Moist in here so we can get some of our gifted subs back. I hate ads. Legitimately, I don't want subscribers for the money. I want subscribers so that people don't have to watch ads. Because I fundamentally... Oh, is that the golden pen mark? Wait, hang on. That is the golden pen mark. I fundamentally hate ads. Why won't it let me upgrade? Level 5 hype train? Well, yeah, because fucking Maple put in a shit ton of bits. Ads suck. Hate when I'm having conversation and just ads. Yep, I don't like ads either. I really don't. I get why, but I don't like them. It's okay, Maple. You have plenty of time to upgrade. You don't need the golden heart. Hello. Can I help you? Thanks. Oh, we got the super love combo. Okay, too many hands. Ah, that's a lot of hands. Hands. But yeah, I don't like ads. So I only want subs just so people don't have to have... Thank you for the friend. Just so people don't have to have ads. I would love to turn off ads. Unfortunately, if you have ads at the start of your stream, people just click off of it. And then if you don't have ads at the start of the stream, then you have ads for the rest of stream every hour. So I try to do my best. We only have we have 4 sets of ads. Sometimes only 3 if I can get away with it, which is the start of stream, hour 1, hour 2, and hour 3. Okay, so we do have 4 sets of ads. Jesus Christ, help me. Yeah, so if you can't afford to drown me with bits, we have a second, we have an expensive redeem that does that. Yep. Or you can do it twice. I am in pain. got a hype chest. Guys, I got an emote. What do I get? That, okay. I guess. That's an emote of all time. Thank you for the 7,000 bits. Holy shit. Yay, I can afford food. Wait. Okay, so chat, question. Now that I can afford, okay, I'm back. Now that I definitely can afford my groceries for next month, should I change the goal to something else? Like, oh God, what would I change it to? I mean, I need stuff for the house, but like.
Shut up and take my money.
Thank you, Maple Leaf, for $50. If it goes wild past $10 bucks, what does $50 do?
It does the same thing. Should I make it do something else? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. All right, well, I have to do something for $50 now. Okay. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I guess I'll put it in my notes. Oh, you know what I could make it do? Oh man, this would make a lot of people pissed though if I do it. Should I do it? Oh man, Mobius would be so mad if he wasn't here if I did it though. I'm gonna do it for the duration of the song. Okay, before I do this, I would like to clarify, this has not shown up on stream for an extended duration except for October, where it was a costume thing, and people have been trying to get it to come back since, and I just refuse to do it. But I think if you just give me 50 bucks, I should probably do it, so enjoy. Yeah, Banana nailed it immediately. So this was my Halloween costume. This was my Halloween costume from last year when I was like, oh, I should do something fun for Halloween. I should do like this thing for Halloween, like an event. So I did the pink VTuber cat. Okay, it took a while, but it came in. Okay. Well, now I'm... Okay, well, you ruined it. I'm putting it back. Oh no. Oh God. Oh no. Oh God. Guys, we might have a problem. Oh no. Wait. No. No. Is that right? Ha! I fixed it. I figured it out. I figured out the key combo. Yeah, that's my test. So to make sure that the system is working. Oh, also that's my reload chat button. I should probably not hit that too many times. But yes, I will have to turn this off in about like 10 to 15 seconds here because this has been the longest that has been on stream since I did it last year. So yes, my costume for last year's Halloween was literally, I am your typical pink and white VTuber cat. That was it. Well, I did also do voice acting for like 6 hours for 3 different characters in the Pumpkin Jack thing. My voice was dead the next day, but I did it because it was funny. Okay. And then you can have dark mode dog for a little bit because you paid Kibbles for it. So love VA stuff. Yeah, I'm not very, I don't know if I'm good at it or not. I can do a bunch of different voices, but it doesn't necessarily mean I can do them well. But I used to do D&D a lot, and I loved doing voices for the characters as a dungeon master, and it just kind of came naturally. I just started doing voices because I thought, hey, this voice is really funny. So my kobolds are really annoying to listen to. I will say that much, though. I do the same. Don't worry, Knight, I clipped it. Oh, no, thanks. Thanks. No, wait, I should actually be thanking chat for that, because it can do well. I do the same. I have a voice named Little Timmy. Yeah, I just have a Cobalt voice. I don't remember. Oh God. My name is Squee. I must go get some boba. Okay, Prince, I'll see you in a bit. Also, yes, it is a great costume. No. Sneeze. My name is Sneeze. That was the voice that I did for one of my kobolds that it was a one shot. And I realized, by the way, the very first time, so I had a friend, and she didn't know me, and she got me invited associated with, a friend of hers. So, okay, God. Voice acting is all about your voice. It's not technically, yeah, exactly. So, God, how do I explain this? I had a friend that I did D&D stuff with. Friend had a friend who wanted to do a one-shot trying to be a DM. Friend invited me to do that game. Friend of my friend accepted me going in. We had a short introduction, discussed the characters, and then I immediately went into that voice. Now, that was the first time this person had ever interacted with me. And I basically went to chaotic neutral kobold voice. Needless to say, not the best first impression. Because I was just, I'm gonna eat the cookies! I'm gonna hide under the table! I'm gonna steal like, yeah. Was very kind. And I eventually had a second session where the friend wanted to DM something, or my other friend wanted to. But needless to say, it ended up in a situation where that girl and I were both player characters. So she used to be the DM, and I was a player character, and then she was a player character, and I was a player character, and ended up in a situation where I completely did a 180. So I went from chaotic. I went from a chaotic neutral kobold to a neutral good minotaur, who I was like, okay, this was original back then, isn't now because everyone knows about it, but I went and I looked up cows, and I went, what type of cows exist? So I went to find some cows, and I found Highland cows, and Highland cows are really fluffy. And I went, I like fluffy. We're going to do a Highland cow. So I went with a Highland cow minotaur, and I gave him a really, really brutal backstory. And I ended up playing him more along the lines of like a kind to the world, emotionally scarred individual who kept to himself and didn't really do anything of his own volition, but was happy to follow along with others. And I remember, because her and I eventually got into a weird situationship thing, but I remember her talking with me about how the first impression of the character to the second character was both terrifying because of like, oh God, what the fuck just happened? But also apparently really impressive that I could cover a range of what, like, psychological and other nonsense. And that was like the first moment she was like, huh, he's interesting. And I was like, oh wow, that's interesting. Yeah, because no, I didn't realize that the very first time we interacted with was me and the kobold toys. Yep, that explains a lot. We saw a few rares there. Some normal dog and dark dog and pink dog cat combos. Yes. Yes. Yeah. I don't know how that broke as bad as it did, but yes. Yes. But that was quite interesting. Also, to clarify what this mark is, if you guys can see it, I don't know. Yeah, you can. So this is the very first mark that's been permanent on the desk that I might be able to wash off. This mark was the gold pen that I used for the actually, I think I can show this on stream. Hang on. 1 second. I'll look for something. I don't know where I put it. So, it's gonna take a moment for me to find it. I actually don't know. Okay, well, I have to find that eventually. All right. So I couldn't find it. But basically, I have a gold like paint pen and a black envelope. And when I did the subathon in December of last year, we did a subathon and it lasted for over a month. I did it in December. I streamed every single day for 8 hours a day, the entire month, and then 12 hours on my birthday, which is December 26th. And during that subathon, I had a thing where if you gave a certain amount of money, that you would get a handwritten letter from me. It was a lot. And essentially the handwritten letter was, it came in the mail as a black envelope with gold writing for your address and a wax seal, which I have like the wax seal, with a wax seal that was a paw print. So it was actually super cool. And then on the inside contained folded parchment-like paper with writing, obviously, because it's a letter. And this spot on my desk was caused because when I wrote somebody's address down and I flipped it over, the ink rubbed off on my desk. So this is a very real mark from very real letters. And I don't know if whose this one was, but yeah, I have no idea. But we have two community members that got it, Mobius and Banana. Now, Moist, it was also supposed to get one, but I never got Moist's updated address, so I should probably poke him about that so I can send him the letter. But yeah, I got Bananas and Mobius's letters to them, which they can talk about. I don't think Mobius is here. I think Mobius is asleep, but Banana can talk about it. Banana, you said you got the letter, right? Jesus Christ. Yes. Banana becomes real. Yeah. Oh, and they have, I think, limited edition D&D stamps on them, which was really cool. They're expensive, but they were cool. And each stamp, I think, was uniquely chosen to the individual that I was sending the letter to. So I love D&D Raw. Yes. I have a... hang on, I can grab them real quick. Hey, here they are. So... here they are. I guess... ah, there should only be 3 missing. I wonder why there's 4 missing. Oh, I did write 4 letters. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right. Forgot about that individual. But yeah, I ended up writing 4 letters for 4 people. One of them is no longer around, not because they dead, but because we had an incident and they left the community. What did they do? How much was it for a handwritten letter? It was 500 USD. It was a personal goal and it was a lot. Yeah, it was quite a bit. 250 was a year of VIP. And then we had a lot that was below that. Like, there were basically stretch goals on a personal level. So like, if an individual is like, I really want to support Dog in the streams, they got something for going that mile, which was literally me writing to them. No, we had an individual who was a mod, who unfortunately was, they were a good mod and they were a good member of the community, but we were having some issues with, God, what's the right way to put this? Too much playfulness that wasn't being kept in line well enough. Because my moderators, when you have a mod for a channel and they behave in a way, that incentivizes other people in chat to behave the same way. And they were a bit rowdy. So because of that, it kind of spawned, that it spawned their behavior more frequently throughout chat, which, did not turn into something that I liked to have. So we had a conversation behind closed doors. Things happened and they just left. Go bite food. Okay, Mimi. Let me know what you get. But yeah, it was quite a bit for a letter. But I think it was probably the perfect amount for a high-end cost item, since I mean, however long you have that, you know what I mean? Like, okay, let me put it this way. And no, I don't think I'm gonna get to this level, but imagine, if you will, if somebody like Shy Lily, Iron Mouse, Markiplier, whatever, right? If someone was like, yeah, I have a handwritten letter from them from when they were smaller. That's like really cool. So when I remember stuff like that, it gives me the desire of, man, it'd be really cool if I became like a really big streamer, so that the people that I wrote letters to could have that thing in their possession and be like, I knew it before he was like huge. You know what I mean? Of like having something more closely associated with me that they earned, either monetarily or by just insane levels of dedication. Mobius got a letter because Mobius's view times is in the multiple thousands of hours. It's actually fucking bonkers. Does Doggo still update the Death Notebook? No. Not yet. Basically, Dog, for those who are unaware, Dog has a book of all of his followers' names, and he wrote it down as a sort of like way to commemorate the people who were here at the start. What I think I'm going to do is, when 2.0 launches, I might have a day which is literally just writing everyone down, from like everyone down in the past, like everyone who was here the day before, up to the day before I do the 2.0 debut. So the book will be filled with everyone who was around during 1.0, and then that is when it will end, because I don't think I'll be able to keep up with it if things start going much faster, because it took, when I wrote down 500 names, I think it took me about an hour or so, and if I take off, I won't be able to keep up with it. So what I've decided to do is I've decided to stop writing names in, and then during the debut-a-thon, I'll probably have a day or some time where we do a commemoration stream for all of the people who have been here, and in which I write all of the fucking followers down. I think I am at 1,200 in the book. 1,100, somewhere around there. So I mean, I don't have a lot to catch up with, unless something happens and I explode before fucking I get to my 2.0, and then, oh god, oh please no, oh sweet Jesus. But hopefully that, yeah, see, it's kind of weird, because I'm like, yeah, hopefully I don't blow up so I don't have to do that. And on the other hand, I'm like, hey, food is good and having a home is good, so probably should want to blow up. Yeah. I knew him before he was huge, but man, I gotta pay some bills sold on eBay for 10,000. God, man. I mean, if that was going to happen, look, I want to be completely honest with you guys. If Banana or Mobius or Moist ever got to the point where they were like, I have to sell this letter that you gave me online for thousands of dollars because you're popular now and I can do that because I need it to be able to afford things, I would probably just contact them and be like, look, send me the letter back or keep the letter, and here's a couple thousand. I'd probably have them send the letter back. But I don't know. Like if somebody has a letter that I wrote them and it's able to be sold for like $5,000 or $10,000, I'm going to go ahead and guess I am fucking loaded at that point, because there's no way something that I wrote is going to sell for that much money unless I'm super fucking famous. And if that's the case, I would just buy it off of them for that money. Also, why is it right dark whenever I move the cursor over the video? Yes. Yeah, that. Welcome back, Maple. Oh god, I gotta make a thing for $50 now. I guess I could just make it the cat. Yeah, it's a pretty rare sight. We can do that. If you click on the video enough times, so what's the best way to see it? So put your mouse cursor right here where my finger is, like where I'm pointing, put it right there, and then click a bunch of times. There you go. See, perks of being a small streamer. You can do the stuff like this. Now, there is the inevitable, you know, TTD, which if you know what I'm talking about, good for you. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I'm not telling you. There is the inevitable TTD, but I don't really, you know, I'm small. People can have fun. Not the nips. No, that is very common. If Tardbark is here, this is probably Tardbark. This is also... Oh god, who also did this? There was a couple other people that were famous for doing nips. But yes. Yes, you can click on stream, and I would actually be impressed if you guys could do a nose, eyes, and a mouth. You need to figure out who's gonna do what. Because I think there's only like 3 or 4 people who are interacting with the video right now. You might be able to do it if one person does the eyes and one person does the nose and one person does the mouth. But I think you're going to need at least 3 people to do that. But it also might like amalgamate into some weird white blob. I'm going to do the eyes. Okay. Giga's going to do the nose. I'm return with Burger King. Yeah, so you guys got to like spread it out more. If you can, because I mean, it kind of works. Yeah, if you click slower and you make the dot smaller, yeah, it kind of works. Also, Maple, seriously though, I appreciate the support. That was a lot that you just gave me in a short period of time. So, I just want to make it known. It's really hard for me because I am on the spectrum and I don't really falsify emotions and I don't play up emotions. Like I do play up some bit because, you know, I'm a streamer. Whee! But I don't do that weird like fake hype bullshit that I can see people do. You mostly just get a very real reaction from me, which is like, holy shit, that is a pretty substantial amount of money, and I can't wait to literally put that into the savings account so I can pay for the structure more or food next month. But yeah, I do appreciate it very much. I really feel like I should have put a new goal up there so like it contributed towards that. I mean, I have the cost of the foundation. I have a bunch of different costs actually. They're not completely accurate, but for example, the decking is going to cost $1,600 with basically no installation. The 2x4s on the first floor wrapped around is going to cost about $1,600 again with barely any installation. The second floor is going to be about $400. The roof is going to be about $1,200. That does not include fasteners. That does not include any flooring. That doesn't include any interior walls. That doesn't include any drywall. That doesn't include cabinets or sinks or any plumbing or any electrical. Like, yep. I kind of seen you around for the past few months and kept meaning to properly tune in. Also, good creators deserve support. So I wouldn't say I'm a good creator. I would say I'm a good dog. The things I create are very infrequent. I just stream a lot. What are you on the couch? Are you not? Dog is background. I honestly am flattered anytime anyone is like, yeah, I put you on the background and I like do my own stuff. And I'm like, wow, really? Okay. Because it's impressive for me to be known that like people think that there's enough going on stream that they can put it in the background and listen. I don't know. It always surprises me, I guess. Also, I've been called out. I'm definitely an extremely extra dude, so I do a lot of the over-the-top reactions. That's just my personality, though. No, which is totally fine. It's totally okay. The difference is that, like, I don't ever want to be I never want to fake it, you know? Like, one of the biggest things with me in streaming is I've always tried to tell my audience, I've tried to tell everyone, I'm going to be as real as a person as I possibly can be. I'm going to have based opinions, unbased opinions, everything, you know what I mean? But it will always be dog. If you see me outside of stream, if you meet me anywhere that's not like here, in Discord chatting or voice or whatever, you're pretty much going to get the same person. I'm 5'3" with far too much energy for my body. God, what type of dog is that? I can't fucking, there's like, I got a picture in my head. It's like a dog, it's like a small dog with very fast zoomies, but I can't remember the breed. I can't actually solidify the image in my head. No, Chihuahua's anxiety, Chihuahua is 50% anxiety, 50% rage. I'm gonna play some Fortnite. Okay, bye night. I want that perm VIP. Good luck. Hang on. All high energy dog. Not a Shiba. No. Might have been a terrier. Or Pomeranian. I think it might have been a Pomeranian. Yeah, it's definitely either. No, I think it was a Jack Russell Terrier. I think that's what it was. I think in my brain you were a Jack Russell Terrier. Just like one of those dogs that's just like, I can't stop moving. Super aggressive, so saith my marine buddies. Oh shit. Hey, if you ever see Sin in chat, I'm back with Boba. Boba. Okay. If you ever see Syntax in chat, he's ex-army, I believe. He's fighting to get disability from VA right now. No. Shush, chat. Shush. As he should. Yeah. Once he gets his disability, he should be set for basically the rest of his life, as far as I know, with a pretty decent income as well. So I'm really, really excited. I really hope it. No, that doesn't count. That can't be quoted because I was misinterpreting something. Yeah. I don't know. I get a lot of compersion, honestly. I never realized I was that type of person to be happy when others are happy. It's no, this one's just for you guys. Because I never really like put myself in the space of being friends with people without strings or anything like that. And I realized as I got older, I genuinely got actually really excited for other people when they made strides in their life. And I think it's partially because it helps me feel good when I know others aren't suffering. You know what I mean? So when people make strides in their life, or people do things in their life that is really important to them, or puts them in a position where they can better themselves.
Clip it and ship it, chat. Clip it and ship it. So saith Sigma Alpha Balls Man, or whatever my name is.
Yeah, Balls Man. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I just don't like when people suffer. So it's really, I think I get a lot of that from the fact of like hearing people progress or being more comfortable in their life or whatever. It makes me genuinely very excited, because it's really cool to know that like people are getting to better points and being able to do better things. And I don't know. I don't know. So when I found out that Sin was fighting for VA and is, I think, doing well and might be getting a decent pay every month, I'm like, I am super excited, because if I was in his position, I would feel really good about that. You know what I mean? Like having a consistent income and having enough to be able to help even other people, not a lot, but you know, a little bit a month to help others or whatever. I don't know. I think that's really cool, especially when peeps got their back. Get their get back from the time they put in. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like there's a lot of really hardworking people out there that don't get any recognition. And maybe it's because, I mean, I don't want this to sound bad, but I know there's a lot of hardworking people out there that don't know how to put their hard work into something that can be seen. Oh, trust me, there's more. So like, it's like seeing people who do a lot of work but never blow up, because here's a great example. An artist that makes impeccable pieces, insane like illustration work, but they don't ever follow any trends. They don't ever do anything that's trending. They don't do memes. They don't do anything that the general audience interacts with. So they put in this massive amount of work to create these illustrations that no one sees. And it's like, this isn't your fault. You're not like failing. You're not doing poorly. You're not a bad artist. It's just that we've been commoditized. Like we as entertainers, we have been boiled down to the most basic interactions that we can be, because nuance and nicheness, while can exist, isn't sustainable anymore. You know what I mean? Like if you want to be an artist in mainstream and you want to be seen by people and like you want to be recognized within a sphere of entertainment, I'm sorry, but you're going to have to bend over and do the things that you don't want to do, because it's not that other people, right? It's not that other people don't like what you normally do. It's that companies and algorithms don't like it. So if you want your actual work to be seen, time to start doing fan art. Time to start putting in art into more popular people's hashtags. Because unfortunately, that is just how the entertainment sphere works. And it sucks. And it's leechy. And it feels like you're riding on the coattails of bigger creators. And yeah, it does. It just fucking sucks. But you can try to play against the game. Like there's I'm gonna read this message first before I get into this. Not like it was in 2006 with the birth of YouTube and Just TV. Yeah, exactly. Because you had a clean slate. You could do literally fucking anything. As long as you were consistent and had somewhat decent quality, people would find you, because there was everyone was available to watch anything. And now I mean, I'm guilty of it. I have my like very small handful of creators that I watch because I don't have any more time to watch anything else. You know what I mean? Like I like my D&D stuff. I like my my now and then of like my the homesteading videos that I watch, and like 1% of the time I might pop onto Twitch and say hi to the other people that I follow who are streaming. But I don't have the capacity to watch everyone who deserves to be watched. You know what I mean? He's singing Pokemon in your bedroom with your best bud. Numa, yay. Bam, ba, bam, bam, ba-na-na-na-na. And unfortunately nowadays, it really does end up with what plays the best for the algorithm, right? How memey are you? How viral are you? How much can you pander to the algorithm and to people's short attention spans? And it's like, you have to hook them on the bullshit that gets everyone's attention and make them committed to you as an individual, and then give them the things that you actually want to do. You know what I mean? Like, you can't just be like, here's my amazing art. You'll be like, well, here's some fan art or something that you like. Also, by the way, here's my art, right? And that really sucks because you know, it has to be equal parts business knowledge and equal parts like creation and equal parts work, and there's just so much that goes into it. Yeah, building up the following before you build your brand or image, I guess. Yeah, it's really, really, really hard. And there are people who I will say you can brute force it. You can. It takes years. You can though. But you always have to be improving. You always have to grow. Oh God. I'm going to try not to read the TTS. I'm just going to let it play.
Oh God, doggo. I just realized something. When you
Yes?
get famous, please don't turn me into a plushie.
Ha! No. You will be dying with 1.0. No, we have our we have a community mascot. Turn him into a marketable plushie. There will be a community mascot design for 2.0. Don't you worry. And it's going to be way better than this. And if I continue to get big and take off, then we will make that into a plushie. There we go. Brain. Holy shit. Yeah, who needs Captain Paul? Whatever. No, dog. No, Mimis will not die. This thing isn't a Mimi. But yeah, you can kind of brute force it, but it takes many, many, many years, and you have to keep evolving. A lot of people, and I don't know how to say this appropriately, but there are a lot of people who try to brute force it, but they don't do anything. And maybe they can. I got lucky. I have a lot of people in my community with disposable income. I'm not gonna, I try to not talk about it a lot because it feels kind of gross or braggy. I'm very lucky that there are people who watch me who actually legitimately just straight up give me money, because I can't do this without that. You know what I mean? And there are a lot of people out there who just don't get lucky or don't have anyone in the community with enough monetary backing to help them pursue their dreams and to help them push forward with their VTubing or whatever, because they have things they need to pay for. I'm fortunate in that my life and that my situation is stable enough that whatever I do get from Twitch, I can kind of either, well, I have to feed myself. That is very important. But then after that, I can return it into back into the stream. I can put it back into something. And it's really, really hard for me because I haven't been able to show you guys any of the work that you guys have paid for. You know what I mean? Quick random question regarding my mod. Do you have an idea for a skip tag I could implement? And I have no idea what a skip tag is. There's not more. It was that no was more smug than desperate. Fair enough. But yeah, maybe some people can't advance, or they can't grow, or they can't expand their brand or their influence or whatever, because they literally don't have the monetary resources to do that. And that breaks my heart, because there are people out there in the world who, I mean, frankly, are better than me. I pride myself in being a real doggo, real good, upstanding dog who tries to be kind and nice to people. But to be completely honest, there are better people out there than me. And to imagine those people in a situation where like they don't get to chase their dream just because they got shit luck, it really sucks. I mean, I'm not diminishing the effort that I put in. I have, oh God, thank you for the face rubs. I have like 2,500 hours streamed, and it's been a year and a half. So like, I've put in work, but I don't know, that doesn't necessarily make me more or better than others, you know what I mean? That thing that you get if you skip a blind instead of playing it. Oh. I don't ever know. I have never done that mechanic in Balatro. I've never skipped a blind. I just dealt with it. Thank you for the face rubs. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, if you want to grow, you have to, that's the thing. If you want to grow, you have to grow, right? Like, you have to keep improving. You have to keep being exciting. You have to keep doing new things. You have to give your audience a reason to come back. And that's tough. Some people can't do that, either monetarily or otherwise. Yeah. I know I don't have the omnipresence to support everybody, especially not the paycheck. Especially not the paycheck, even if I was omnipresent. Took a second. So I just try to support all the people I can. As long as I see a creator who I deem genuine and like they put a lot into their content, I'll focus my efforts on my own little neighborhood. At least in terms of who I can find being in the neighborhood. And oh my lord, that's long. Nah, you're fine. That is not long for my chat. We have walls of text. Mobius loves his walls of text. And I read them. Because, I don't know. Walls of text come in basically one of two flavors, I find. Genuine intrigue, excitement, or otherwise, and rants. And if I see it's a rant, my eyes just glaze over and I ignore it. And if it's not, I don't. Because that is a dedicated interaction that people are trying to get across. And it feels almost like shitty to just be like, oh, it's long, I'm not going to read it. You know what I mean? But yeah, hey, you know, it's cool that you found me. I did not expect this level of support. You know what I mean? I do appreciate it. But there's also like, oh, this is going to sound terrible. You don't seem like an insufferable person. Because the thing is that even if somebody has money, it doesn't necessarily mean I want them in the community. Because I will take being broke and whatever and have a good community than not being broke and having a community that I'm like meh about, you know what I mean? Thankfully I haven't had to do that yet. Everyone who's given that level of monetary support has been pretty cool, which I'm like, nice. But yeah, I put my foot down on a lot of things because I have to. I have done streaming in the past where I didn't do that, and it turned my community almost like people didn't. It felt like people didn't stay around, except for the people who were making people not stay, and I ended up burning out on it pretty hard. I was only around for 3 months or so on that account. I got to something like, oh, I think it was only like 1,200. Yeah, I think I've cleared it now. I think I finally have more followers now than I did then. I exploded pretty quick. I was going up pretty fast. But the community that ended up finding me was not something that I really was proud of. You know what I mean? I realized that part of my job now, like when I started doing this a while ago, part of my job is curating a community. And fuck, dude, it's really hard pulling the trigger on people who are like the first ones. You know what I mean? Fuck, thank you for the follow. Because there's a lot of really cool people that you like. Okay, let me put it this way. Really cool people oftentimes find a community and go, I like this one. I like the people that are here. I like the I'm gonna say idol, but the person who streams or whatever, right? The head of the community, whatever terminology you want to use. And that's where they stay. And they meet new people and they talk to new people and they think it's really cool and they stay there for years, right? And then there are the people who like don't find a home, either because they keep causing problems in them and so they get booted out, or they're very flighty, or they can't find their interest and they keep moving around, right? Those are the people you are more likely to get early on in your streaming career. You're going to get the floaters that are kind of problem makers or troublemakers, problem causers. And you're more likely to get those than you are the people who are going to stick around for years. The reason being is that the people who stick around for years need a nest for them to exist in, right? So if you don't have anything formed, those people are going to have a harder time staying there. You know what I mean? So because of that, you end up in a situation as a new streamer where you're like, wow, I have to put down a lot of people. Like, I gotta like kick or ban or deal with a lot of shit because these passerbys that come into the community are kind of not really good for my community. I don't want a community of these people. So you'll end up going to the situation where you get like 2 or 3 or 4 viewers and you're like, I have viewership now. This is amazing. And then like half of them are toxic or they interact poorly, or God forbid you're a woman. Oh, fuck. Like, yeah, okay. I talk about having male debuff. I like the atmosphere is cozy. We like having you here. We talk about males having a debuff. And it is true. When you work in the VTubing industry, your model sells. Who's primarily the largest audience on the internet? It's really horny dudes. At least in the VTuber space, it's mostly horny dudes, right? So yeah, if you're a male presenting model, and you have a female voice or a feminine voice, you are gonna get a whole lot of floaters, and they're almost never gonna be good. You're just gonna get flooded with kind of nasty shit, and you're gonna be spending more time. It's gonna be like whack-a-mole, basically, where you end up in a situation where you got a bunch of people randomly popping up, and you're just like, no, you're good, no, like. And it's quite bad. So I
It's
have the
almost
growth
time for
debuff.
dogs
Like,
hourly
it's
payment
harder for me
using
to
your
grow as a creator
eyeballs.
because I don't have big titties that, I mean, dude, nothing against big titty VTubers. Get your bag, do your thing, whatever. But when you scroll through Twitter and you're scrolling through things and you're looking at the VTuber space, it is thighs and tits and ass. You know what I mean? Like, it is, that is what it is. So growing that is really difficult. But I also want to be one of the larger male VTubers, just from the consensus of that, or the consensus that like he's just a good dog. That's what I want. I like my model. Yeah, it's important. It's my brand, whatever. But I don't want to use that aesthetic. You know what I mean? And like, yeah, that might make me take a fucking shitload longer to grow. But I feel like the people that come by, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like the people who stick by, the people who find me and go, yeah, I don't need that, or I don't want that. I just want to watch a streamer who's basically like a normal streamer who's a VTuber. I don't want the tits in my face. Like, some people, and I'm not saying that the big titty VTubers only have gooners in their audience. But what I will say is that there are genuinely some people who look at that and be like, I really like the creator and I really like their work. And I think that them as an individual are really nice, but the type of people they attract, I don't want to be around. And that leads a lot of VTuber, potential VTuber watchers away from the big names. Now, Mouse does exist, right? Mouse does exist, and Mouse is not like that, which is awesome. But it doesn't look very good from an outside-in perspective, and it's not anyone's fault. Like, if something does well in an industry, people are going to keep doing it. But unfortunately, if something does well in an industry, that is what the industry is now most famous for. Which means that it is hard to break out of that into something else because you're not getting that audience, right? Here's a great example. Imagine, if you will, let's say there's a pizza joint. Let's say, like, oh, this is a great one. Pizza Hut, okay? Yeah, the ratio is a little heavy one way or the other on a lot of streamers. Yes. Let's say, and Pancake, I will read your message in just a second. Let's say the VTubing space, I'm saying yeah a lot, you're fine. I don't even process it. Let's say the VTuber space is Pizza Hut, okay? And your big titties, big ass, female presenting VTubers are pizza. The amount of people who are going to look at something called Pizza Hut and go, I wonder if they have spaghetti, is going to be very small. The VTuber space has basically concreted itself from the outside in of being female dominated, idol centric, sexualized space. There are some niches, but for the most part, in order to find out there are niches, you need to be familiar with the space, right? I'm not saying there aren't niches. There definitely is. I'm one of them. But when you are, imagine some dude from, I don't know, Wyoming, who grew up in a small town, primarily worked on, I don't know, farms, right? And just started getting into entertainment, getting into Netflix, started watching anime for the first time. He's in his like mid-20s, right? That person who never existed around the sphere at all, ever, when they first interact with VTubing to any degree, it's probably going to be tits. Unfortunate truth. Not going guaranteed, but it's probably going to be something around that. So for that person to realize there are niches, or that Pizza Hut has spaghetti, is very, very small. But what that does mean is that means there's a very large audience that has not been served yet, right? So what I'm hoping is that by being the way that I am, I might allow the people who want the spaghetti at Pizza Hut to finally find some fucking delicious food. I'm kidding. But to have some spaghetti, you know what I mean? And that group doesn't exist in the VTubing space yet. Or it does, and it's growing, small amount. But realistically, I'm just a fucking dog on the internet. I just want to be somebody who people can watch and not feel awkward about it. You know what I mean? Not feel that like that because they watch me they're gonna, anything like that. I just want to be dog. All right, now that I've ignored chat for long enough, don't ban me, dog, but I thought you were a femboy and that's why I clicked. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Jeez. Chad, you're not making it easy for him to argue his point. It's fine. I deal with that. I'm back, by the way. It took longer than I thought I would. Hi, Mobius. We talked about you a little bit. A cat's named Spaghetti. I remember that. Yeah, Banana. Dog. Dog. No. It's not. It is not. Oh, God. Cracking my back. Are you typing dog on my keyboard? He will ear the... Oh, yeah, no, Mobius, you missed, the, cat. You missed cat dog.
Suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for dogs.
Because Maple donated, which, by the way, Maple, I don't think you're gonna lose it, but I think you're gonna get 10 VIP next month for donations. Maple donated $50. And I was like, okay, they were, don't know pronouns. So we're just gonna say that. they're like, what does $50 do? And I'm like, I don't have anything for $50. I never expected to get that. It was sort of like moist. So I turned on the cat for him for 2 minutes. Yeah. Dog. Spaghetti is how I remember how to spell spaghetti. Spaghetti. And I think the reason why I remember how to spell spaghetti was actually because of Neebs Gaming. So what I'm hearing is that I need to get $50. No, Mobius, you could just watch the VOD. You, I know for a fact, should not be giving me that money. Or fucking any money, actually. I also know you for a fact would not do that. It's not the same.
Hello. Hi.
Or the clip. Oh god, yeah, it broke. Hi, Fox. Yeah. Dog wants to grow up. Be a big dog one day. And I think I've said this before, and I'll always say it. I would like to be the Markiplier of VTubers. That's what I want to be. You know, I just want to be a genuine good dog that tries to support people when he can, inevitably says something that gets him in trouble. But for the most part, I just want to be, I don't know, supportable. You know what I mean? I want to put myself in a position where the people who support me help me support others. You already have the voice? Eh? Dog does not have a Markiplier voice. Dog wants to be a man who owns 5 ovens. I think if I ever owned 5 ovens, I would let chat throw pies at me. Gotta have the controversial quote, never a big name until you get one. Hey Mabel, you should hit exclamation point quote. God damn it, just take the compliment. Thank you, Fox, I appreciate it.
Fuck.
Hello, everybody, my name is Markiplier. No, I don't think I can, because I can't hear it. I can't hear it in my own head. You know what I mean? Like, oh, god damn it. Snipe to the cooldown. Like, I can't mimic voices because the voice that I hear in my own head is not like the same voice that goes out. I can do a lower voice. I can do a deeper tone. But that's just like me playing it up, you know what I mean? Like, if I just sat here and didn't talk and was just like highly rested, I think I could do something slightly deeper, but that's not necessarily where I sit naturally, you know what I mean? It's like I just get more popular. It's just like, yeah, just make your voice go, okay, we talk like this now. Pirag win this war. Pirag win next war. I just turn into an orc. Orc dog extreme life games good. Everybody knows if you get banned on Twitch, you actually go up in popularity. Yeah, because you can say you got banned on Twitch. Time to check the bank account real quick. Maple, don't. You've given enough. You're good. Stop. Enemy. Good. You can't capitalize the G. It has to be a lowercase g, I think. Do we? Yeah, it has to be a lowercase g. How you doing, Nim? Yeah, there you go. God damn it. Nothing. I'm just hanging out on the street. The same old thing we did last week. God, what fucking... What is that from? Oh, wait. No, that's 70 Show. That's right. Why is Goot not a 7TV emote? It is. It is. I added it myself. It's kind of fucky. It's not working in my chat, but it's working in it's working in the on-stream chat. So I don't know. It's auto sue me. Oh, it's auto capped. Oh, okay. Oh god. Oh no. Ah. No, the sneeze in the back of my nose went away. Oh, I hate this. Nim might have had chat open. I just added it today, so Nim might have had chat open.
Shut up and take my money.
Thank you Maple Leaf for $50. This is for you Mobius.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Okay, well, there you go, Mobius. I have no fucking words. Mabel, you really probably should stop spending money on me. Please. I still have like $730. Okay, yeah, but for like how long? No, don't answer that question. Don't talk to me about your finances. Christ. Another hour? Never mind. I don't want to know. I just feel like this is a lot for spend on a random stream. You just got here. Okay, that's not true. You actually got here like weeks ago. But like, this is the like. Just, wait until you find out that I'm worth it. You don't know. I could be evil. I mean, I could be. He is evil, to be honest. He rigged the Gamba. Oh god. I don't know what you're talking about. Thank you. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. I really do. Jesus Christ. Campbell's always rigged. Yeah, so the renown part. One of the things in my stream that I have is a lot of streamers have I'll leave this up for a bit. A lot of streamers have their channel points, but we actually have two channel point systems here. We have renown and we have kibble. Kibble is just like have fun, gamma commands, all that sort of stuff. Renown, on the other hand, is something you can only get either through watch time or through monetary contributions to stream. So if you're ever curious, you can do ! ranks. And now that will show you. Thanks. That will show you people's renown. Some people have not spent pretty much any money. That would be like Mobius. And you can see that Mobius is actually in 4th place. Mobius has spent, I think, $1 on stream. Mobius is in 4th place because Mobius, if you'd be so kind as to show your watch time. I'm just gonna wait for the stream delay to. There it goes. So yeah. That's why. Mobius has an obscene amount of watch time and has basically farmed that renown just through sheer force of will. I don't think it will show you where in the ranks you are, but if you do !rank, it'll show you how much you have. Yeah, so I pulled $1.45 out of my PayPal and bought bits one time. Yeah, exactly. Because I can just spend it. You should spread that out. I am only one dog. I feel like that would be better spent on maybe other people. I think I got my fair share. I don't think I deserve. No, I don't think I deserve that. Over the course of a minute. Holy shit. Gotta wait until after tax season, so we just have to pay for it right away. Yeah, dude, Fox, you have a shit ton of watch time, buddy. I think watch time still counts even if you're lurking. But the renown doesn't. So to clarify, your renown will stop being generated if you're not talking for an hour. So renown is very much so how interactive or supportive somebody is. Now, it's not to say that lurkers aren't supportive, but it's more like it is exactly that. It's renown. It's how renowned you are within the community, how much of a presence you have. You know what I mean? Did I hear self-hate or death? It's not. Also, I gotta put this away now. Hang on. It's not that. It's just that, like, I know there are other people that could also use it. You know what I mean? I did a Waluigi, wah, and my cat left. It's not that I'm self-hating or doubting. It's just I know there are others who could also use it. Could I use it too? I mean, yeah, I'm trying to fucking build a house in the woods, but I got a share. You know what I mean? I got a part of whatever that would normally be spent on over, you know, multiple people. I don't think like it's right to just be like, yeah, just keep giving me money. You know what I mean? It's no, I got more than enough. I have food. The bar is full. I can eat. You know what I mean? I don't think it's, I don't know. I just think that there are other people who could also use it. Tier 5, 8,905 renown. Elite pack number tier 8, 21,000. Holy shit. Wait. Time to go test out the new healer. Oh, Overwatch's support got in, huh? They on playtests. I return. Ball. Hi, Jack. Mobius, what is your tier? Are you like tier 30 yet? God, what was the last tier? Was it tier 28? I don't remember. Is it individual or anything? Yeah. So you were already rank 5. So I believe that's Divine pack member tier 23. Gotcha. The way that it works is the very first 3 ranks, I believe, are 3 days of watch time. Oh, but that was back when I only did, that was back at 6 hours. So it's changed now. It was originally designed for, by the way, fun fact, peek behind the curtain. The ranking system was designed for 6-hour streams at 2 weeks per rank. So, and every day actually. So ranks have moved a lot slower. But the ranking system, if you go up a rank, you can kind of equate it to, oh, I've been around for like 2 weeks or so. Ah, yes. So P2. Yes. P2 stands for Prestige 2. So we have Prestige system. So you have T's, which are your tiers. So as you progress through the tiers, you'll see your tier rank. I've been around for 10 weeks. Holy shit. Has it really already been 10 weeks? I thought it only been like 4 or 3. Oh, I get, oh. God damn it. Please, okay. My autism doesn't know what to do with this. Either you were joking because you did the math for the tiers, or you actually have been here for 10 weeks. But I think you did the math. I think you did the math for the... Look, time is a concept that I don't understand. But yes, we have a prestige system in place. The reason why we have a prestige system in place is because Moist exists. No, I also thought you meant literal weeks. Okay, cool. Well, you're also peer reviewed to be on the spectrum, Mobius, so that's fair. Moist exists. Moist has a considerable amount of disposable income and is somebody who's been one of the really big helpers that has been keeping food on my table and my dream alive, basically. And Moist has broken within like the first couple of months, broke all of the tiers that I had and went way fucking far beyond. And I was like, okay, here's how much it takes to go through the entire tier system. And I just went, okay, we're going to double that and then triple that and then quadruple that and octuple that and then sextuple that. And then I just went through prestige 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, yada, yada, yada. So we have prestige ranks, and each rank between the prestige ranks requires all of the amount to go through the entirety of a 1 through 30 or whatever tiers again. So if you ever see anyone who does a rank and they have a P, it means that, so example, if they're P3, it means they went through the entirety of the ranking systems, the equivalent of 3 times over. Spelled that wrong. Hi, Arctic. Also, how many fucking quotes do we have? Don't we have like 220 quotes or something like that? Some of these are kind of mundane. How you doing, Arctic? Jesus Christ. That would have been a great time to pull out. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, back when I played Final Fantasy. Yeah, that was a thing. Haven't inhaled all my stacks. Wait, 2-4? What are they doing 2-4? I don't remember having stacks at 2-4. Hey, lady, want my crabs? I like that the very first quote was on 7-Eleven. 232. That was pretty close.
Hello, Mario.
Hello, Franzi. Hey, Franzi, how are you doing? We had old quotes that I never moved over, but yeah. I'm pumping it. Yes. What was that, Jeff? Was that Jeff? No. I don't remember the name of that amoeba. The slime mold. Yeah. Doing good. How's the temperature over there? Thank you for the bets. On the PS Station 5. Yeah, I said Fiv in a weird way, and I got quoted. Get lost, nerd. Thanks, Mobius. I appreciate it. It's still too hot. What's the temp? So it's getting a little cold in here. I had that AC running for a little too long. Hang on. Okay, cool. 30C. Is that what I think it is? Hang on, let me quick math.
Little known fact, I'm actually prestige 826. I'm 826 because I am simply just him. So say I, Sigma Alpha Balls Man, PhD.
Thank you, Mr. Sigma Alpha Balls. 9/5. What the fuck is 9/5? 1.8. There's an easy way to do 1.8. 0.8 is 4/5. So divide the number. Okay, hang on. 4/5. So we do 10. 4/5. Divide by 5, multiplied by 4. Yeah. So divide by 5, multiply by 4. But that's such a tough one to remember. So 33. So 30 divided by 5 is 6. 6 times 4 is 24 plus 32. That can't be right. 86. Hi, Warm. I'm a fan of the guy. I don't get it. It's time for more monster. Wait, what type of monsters you getting? Also, Allie would approve. Where the fuck is Allie? Allie! I hope Allie's okay. Yeah, 30C is about where my comfortability lies for being able to sleep. The second it goes over 30C, I can't sleep. But if it's 30C or under, I can. Either white or mango loco. All the vending machine has. What? Where are you? You have a vending machine in your home? No. 10 monsters in 10 minutes. I see, the thing is, I'm pretty sure she would try to drink like 3 monsters in 10 minutes. I need 15C? Pretty chilly, isn't it? Oh, I'm in the barracks. Oh. Hi to other people in the barracks. Oh, shush. That is cold as shit. Holy crap. Yeah, I need like 20? Yeah, 20 and I'm good. 20 is like pretty comfy. My roommate didn't hear you, I guess. Oh. Fuck that guy. No, I'm kidding. My mom's clinic doesn't have air conditioning. So I wear a hoodie everywhere. Ooh. Wait, clinic? Wait. What? Wait, am I missing something? Mobius, you don't live in a clinic. Did it autocorrect? How the fuck did that? No. What? Okay, we don't like him. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, okay. Yeah, I want to be a VTuber you can share with your friends and be like, look at this. And like, why is he anime? It's like, because he's a dog. I'm a dog. I'm so glad I added the ear physics. What would I do without my ear wiggles? Eh. Why is he anime? Why aren't you? I legitimately have just straight up rejected most modern media and just there's 2 types of media that I enjoy watching, and basically it's just YouTube and anime. Outside of that, I don't really care because I don't have the attention span. No, I don't have the commitment to just be like, I'm gonna watch a 2-hour movie. You know what I mean? That's so much time. I could use that time to be doing other things. I like watching dog. I like that you watch me, Banana. Banana, how's work going? I remember picturing you sitting in an office with me on a screen, and you had a bunch of female coworkers, and you were like one of the only males in the thing. Am I right? Or am I picturing a dream? Dump more money on corpo drinking drinks. That's a lot of drink. I watch Twitch and YouTube because best boy. Yeah. Yeah, I like watching YouTube. I'm not a big like Twitch watcher. And I think it's because this is where I work. I try to support my friends and stuff, but I don't know, something about Twitch, it makes it so I can't open it up. I think once I get more involved or in it, maybe I'll enjoy it more or be more of a part of it. Like as a medium and go online and like interact and stuff like that. But a lot of the times when I'm off Twitch, my brain is, I need to work for Twitch. I need to do this for my life. Or if I'm looking for an entertainment, I'm trying to kind of avoid Twitch because it's where I work, and if I watch it, I'll be thinking about work. So I go onto YouTube. I'll go on to definitely legal anime websites to watch anime. But honestly, for the most part, I don't really not work. The last couple of days, I kind of got hit in the nuts with the whole, cost problem with the tiny structure and everything changing with that. So I haven't been very well motivated to work on things just because my mental has unfortunately taken a hit. But I would say before the last 3 or 4 days, if I wasn't working on the property, I was writing. If I wasn't writing, I was working on logistics for the property. If I wasn't writing or working on logistics for the property, I was working on 2.0 things. And if I wasn't doing all of that, I was staring off into the void of space, trying to wonder where to get the energy to do those things. Help you make drugs. Always illegal. 100%. Okay. All right, Maple. I sit in the corner waiting to make drugs all alone. Oh, wait, that's really sad. Me when I don't recognize actors by name, so I just smile and nod when people talk to me about them. And meanwhile, when I talk about them, I refer to them as guy who played X role or just straight up that role's name. Oh, I'm the same way. The reason why is apparently, as I looked up, being on the spectrum, we associate people not with their names, but people with their, I don't want to say contributions, but with their actions. Like, names are meaningless. As in, they identify a person, but they don't identify them very well. It's an arbitrary thing. It's a bunch of noises that we assign to mean an individual. But it's not a very good indication of who an individual is or what they are. So apparently, people on the spectrum have a tendency to not do very well with names. They either don't do very well with names or they do really well with names. But what we actually do really, 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 really well with is we identify people, and tell me if this is true, we identify people hello, Mike Tyson, based on conversations. So you won't remember somebody's name, but if somebody tells you, oh, we had this conversation, instantly remember who they are. Don't know why. I'm potassium stick. It's a hell of a fucking term for banana. Thank you, banana. But yeah, so identifying on role, identifying on previous conversations, identifying on previous actions, identifying on stories that person was involved in. Yeah. Or even identifying people based on what I just did, identifying people based on imagery or situations you created in your own brain around that person you did many, 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 many months ago. So for instance, remembering your own brain thoughts about the person. Because you remembered, oh yeah, I don't remember that person, but I remember thinking of that person and the situation they were in. So I'm remembering my awake dream I had that involved them. I think conversational memory only came up in high school. It's very possible. So for instance, if I, if I'm talking with Very, right? If our dog, have a good stream. I gotta go to bed. I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, bye, Pancake. Have a good sleep. Wait, Pancake, before you go, you still working? Like, you like worky now? You like good to go? Like that job thing went through? I don't remember if you only work on weekends. No, that was SD. You know what? Not working. Okay, just late. Got it. All right. Have a good night. Bye. Yeah, so like fair. Very and I had Very has friends who sometimes randomly pop into VC. Sometimes I hang out in Very's VC. Very will have random people pop into VC, and I won't know who they are. I won't know what they're about. I won't know anything about them. But as the dog that I am, I try to do, I greet people. I say hello. I say, how are you doing? I say, it's nice to meet you. I'm, yappy and tail waggy. And I try to make people comfortable when they're around me because they don't know me. And, I want people to be comfortable around me. Which a lot of the times it means I help them initiate a conversation. I ask what they're doing. I try to be inviting. I let them talk about themselves, So what ends up happening is I'll remember a person based on their story, based on things that they like or that they don't like, but not based on their name. So like if someone says, oh yeah, I'm XYZ, I'll go, I have no fucking idea who that is. But if they say, oh, well, I'm the dude that liked the Power Rangers and the Power Ranger, I was the dude that told you the story about the Power Rangers and the chicken nuggies. I'll be like, I know exactly who you are. I know exactly who you are, and now I remember every conversation we've ever had, or a lot of them. But yeah, my brain doesn't mark you down as like, this is gonna be really funny if somebody's name is like Adam. You're not Adam. You're Power Ranger and Dino Nuggy Man. That's just what you are to me now. And if Nim is in chat and if Nim is listening, Nim will remember this because Nim has been in the VC before when that's happened. Of like, I don't know who this is. Like, this is the person who like dropped their keys in the hole or some shit like that. And I'm like, oh yeah. Or this is the person who was trying to break into their own home. I'm like, oh yeah. Or this is the person who went way too fast on the motorcycle on his highway. I remember that guy. I'm the guy who got a brand new phone and laptop for 20 bucks. Well, you are now. No, what are you? Who are you? No, you're the persistent fox. That's what you are. You're persistent fox. Which is fox that pops in the chat, says hello, talks for a little bit, and then pops away. But I've seen you a lot, so you're just the persistent. Who am I? Where am I? How am I? Hey, who turned out the lights? No. Hey, who turned out the lights? There we go. What does the fox do? But yeah. Ugh. Can you believe we've been yapping for 2.5 hours already? Holy crap. That's crazy. That's crazy. What does the fox say? I know it's summoned by Legman because it's A, part of their online username, and B, they have legs, and he talked about how having legs is pretty nice. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with dog, and dog makes me crazy. Yeah, having legs is pretty nice. I try, and I don't do very well at this, but you just reminded me. When you guys wake up in the morning or before you go to bed at night, I want you guys to lay down in bed and just take a moment to be like, I have all of my limbs. You know what I mean? Like, I have all of my fingers. I have all of my toes. I have functioning ears or functioning eyes, or I can still smell, or I can breathe unassisted. Just sometimes take a moment and realize that you have like all of the things that make you work, and sometimes you're not, right? Like me, I don't have very well functioning ear, and it causes vertigo issues, and some of that vertigo issues started coming up again because I started getting very highly stressed, and I was worried that, I think it was yesterday, I think I was on the verge of an attack, which I don't want to have happen because it basically means that the condition is still persistent. But it was not good. It was pretty spooky yesterday. So like, I don't have fully functioning ears. I have mostly functioning eyes because I still need glasses. But I do have functioning legs when I'm not having an attack. I have functioning arms. My brain, on the other hand, is not that good. I really wish my brain was better. I'm not gonna get into that. But I can walk unassisted. You know, I'm not wheelchair bound or ambulatory wheelchair. You know, like just remembering every now and then, just kind of being like, I can feel everything. I don't have any like nerve damage, right? It just, sometimes it helps me realize that like, okay, I'm okay. You know what I mean? Like I'm okay. I'm not in the hospital. Like it's the moments of realizing, trying to not take your health for granted. What happened to your big toe, Arctic? No, nothing but what if. You don't know what if I don't have my big toe. That I would say, damn, that was a hell of a stub toe you got, I guess. I forgot I had my hand kind of up. But yeah. Maybe I'll do a new goal tomorrow. We'll do that. I'm so oh, I'm so happy to be able to buy. I think next month I'm gonna spend a little more on food. My lungs don't like lung stuff sometimes, and it's annoying. My sister's gonna be Japanese food. Hey, jealous. I haven't had man, I want to make udon. Udon. I want to make udon. I need to do that. No, because I'm gonna get fat. Part of the reason why I'm restrictive on my food is money. But also because I've been working really hard at losing weight for the last like year now. Oh god, it's been a year since I've started this. Jesus Christ. But yeah. God, don't do the envy. It is a sin. I think it is. Yeah, greed and envy, I think, are both sins. Gotta go now. Bye, everyone. And a great race stream. Bye, Giga Chad. Have a good day. Are you actually going, or you just know you're not gonna come back because you're working on your stuff? I think greed and envy. Greed, envy, sloth, wrath, lust. I say sloth yet? Greed, envy, sloth, lust. Greed, envy, lust, sloth, wrath. And there's like 2 more. Actually going. Okay. Look, I wouldn't judge you either way. I just would have thought it was funny. Yes, actually go to sleep. Yes. There are 7 deadly sins. Death? No, that's not one of them. Oh, that's the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. Gluttony. Okay, so we got gluttony. Sloth, wrath, envy, lust, gluttony, greed. Is sadness a sin? I don't think so. There's 1 more. Pride. Yes. Chips, did you just tab out of your game to all caps pride because you couldn't take it anymore? I feel like that was an alt tab. No, wait, you talked previously. Sorry, yeah. Sorry. Giggle Chad. I don't know why. Oh, it's because your name is the same color as my name, so my brain thought you were the bot. I stopped sniping to type that. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I think Chips did and would do that. Oh, 100%. No, 100%. If I'm talking about something, and this is because I didn't see this previously. If I'm talking about something and I see Chips like not existing, and then we're talking about something, and Chips just pops in and then just all caps something, I immediately assume it was because it was an alt tab. Oh, I need to check the weather for tomorrow. I just put glue in my foot, and once it dries, I'm gonna peel it like a skin. I didn't even put it on your hands. Oh, I guess you're using your hands. But tomorrow's gonna be 83. Oh god, what the fuck? Dude, I am not gonna get any work done this week. We just came off the back of like 3 or 4 90+ days, and the only good day this week I think is gonna be tomorrow, and then next Monday through next Friday is good. So I'll probably be working a bunch next week. Yeah, it's gonna be nice tomorrow, but Saturday is not, and Sunday is not. Well, hang on. I don't think so. It's gonna rain. Oh, it's gonna rain late in the afternoon. Okay, so maybe it will be okay. So Sunday might be okay. Yeah, Sunday morning will be okay. I was worried when I heard 90 and then remember it's not. No, it's 90 Fahrenheit. I think it's like a high 30s. I think mid to high 30s. Oh, it's divide by 5, multiply by 4, add to the original number plus
Bitty
32.
Dumpy. Activate.
Thank you, Maple. Welcome back. So, wait, hang on. So 35 would be divided by 5 is 7 times 4 is 28. 35 plus 28 is 70. 73 plus 32 is 95. So it's like 34, 35C. Thank you for the biddies. Couldn't decide which monster to grab, so I grabbed both. Hey, I mean, it means that you don't have to go back again for a little bit, I think. I am good. Oh. So guys, I may have started over in Satisfactory. This is gonna be gone in the next hour. Drink these like water. Oh, be careful. You should drink water like water. You know what I like to do? You probably might not be able to do this in the barracks, but oh god. Do I spend some of that money on gamer subs? I actually unironically love gamer subs. So oh man, I haven't had one in so long. I take gamer subs, I put it in a I put it in water and then I put it in a bottle and I put that bottle into a CO2 pressurizer and I make soda subs basically. Did I just hear you restart a factory? Yes. Yes, because this time I'm doing low carb factory, which is I am not doing spaghetti. I'm going to make it nice this time. So I did as best as I could with the original tiers, and I'm going to move through the tiers more slowly and methodically. I already have to redo some of my base design because I think there's kind of a problem. I have belts, but oh no, I guess that that would be a backlog to what the I might not need to redesign it actually. Realize my health is way too good for all the shit I do to myself. Hey, that's what activity will keep you up with. Oh wait, low carb isn't no spaghetti. Yes, exactly. No spaghetti is a travesty? No, not in this game. No, we're talking about Satisfactory. I'm trying to do it way cleaner, and it definitely looks better, but it requires a lot of planning. I'm doing and I figured out some really interesting stuff. I figured out how to speed boost so I can move really fast on flat ground now without a hypertube. Still not as fast as a hypertube, but it's really useful for traversing around without just normal sprint running. I've built up in the sky. I realize now that I have a factory that's kind of a multi hypertube. Yeah, thump. I have a factory that is it's basically just an iron factory. And my idea is that I want to have like it's dry already. Holy crap. I want to have a sub factory stations where anything that can be produced solely with that item gets produced there. So like with iron, that would be plates, that would be rods, screws, etc., etc., etc. And there are some assembly items that use those items to produce things. Those would also go there. So the idea is to have basically these mini factories that produce all of the items that like that one node can produce. And then anything that needs, welcome back, Points. Anything else that needs those items, so like if it's a combination of copper and iron, is going to be produced in a satellite factory. So for example, if I need like if I need AI limiters, right, that requires the gold and copper, those are going to be produced at a facility where all of the other gold and copper based items are going to be produced. I haven't really decided how I'm going to do sub facilities yet, but we'll get there. The goal is to essentially just do it better. I need to figure out why my RimWorld is dead. I crave, I hunger, must commit war crimes. My totally not morally gray colony. Yeah, oh, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, part of the reason why I started over was because I was getting close to the end of the other one, and I was like, I feel like I could do this better. I like, this doesn't feel satisfying as an ending. Like, I want a satisfying ending. I want like factories and everything like working together, not like piecemeal stuff that I currently have in my last one. So that's why I started over. I will probably be streaming it because I have a problem, but I will also be playing offline and doing some progression just like I did in the other one. And I don't know how it's going to work, but I will say we're not using drones this time around. I will say that much. We are only going to use trains. And I think that's pretty much it. We're going to have a whole lot of trains because the trains just require electricity to move, and I don't have to like deal with I don't have to deal with the fuel, right? So we're going to have a shit ton of trains. I have no idea how I'm going to manage the train systems. I could simplify it and just do trucks, but I don't know if I don't know what will happen if the trucks run into each other. You're back juggling streams right now like a motherfucker on a holy multitasking. Hey man, you can just lurk if you want. It's okay. And I might play the game. Attention splitting so hard I'm dividing my personality. Mabel, it's okay. You can lurk. You can go support other people. It's fine, bud. We'll be well, I mean, I only have another hour stream, but I'll be here until Tuesday. So you got plenty of time. Also, I took some dots off of the bottom because it was getting really scratchy. Still is kind of scratchy. Oh. Prism doesn't like that. Enough. Oh, there we go. Switch tabs at 100 times per second. I spilled my booba. Okay, see, that time you said booba. Did you find anything good? There we go. There we go. Boba. We slurp it on that booba. Okay. Oh shit, power. Oh yeah, you guys are gonna figure out real quick that the trick to moving around fast is crouch jumping. So if you haven't noticed already, I figured this out and I abuse it to great lengths. I literally don't need I don't need any like vehicles. Cause I am fast as fuck, boy. Oh, gummy bears. I want gummy worms. I'm having an internal debate right now, chat. I'm having an internal debate. I'm debating my greed. It's something that I want, but it's something I shouldn't do. Okay, maybe not today. Wait, did that bug just get stuck floating in the air then? Wait, wasn't he on a tree? Wait, what? Oh yeah, he was on the tree. Ah. Floaty bug. Silly bug. So chat, do you like my speed boost? I'm fast as fuck, boy. Look at me go. This is unbelievably satisfying, by the way. Look at me fucking go. I'm fast as fuck, boy. I can kind of change direction, but it's hard. Oh, in the heck? Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's good. Yeah, I may have watched some videos. Did you say it's satisfactory? You're goddamn right. Sticks. I felt running around the gym in 7th grade. Oh, do you guys remember obstacle courses from like elementary school? Wait, did you guys ever have obstacle courses when you were in elementary school? We only had it on like special days. Yes, I love the obstacle course days. Field day, yes, that's what it was called. Holy shit,
it's
dude.
It's almost time for Dog's hourly payment using your
eyeballs.
My god.
That's what it was called. It was called Summer Field Day. Prince, you just answered a question that I have had for like 15 years. I was trying, I don't know if that's so I had this question that I posed for, and I'm pretty sure that's correct. I had a question that I proposed to chat, and I was like, chat, there's this like thing that we used to do in elementary school the day before summer would start, or like a couple days before summer would start, where all of the kids would like come into school and we go out and we have like water gun fights, and the teachers would bring in those really cheap like frozen popsicles that would cut the side of your mouth because you had to cut them open with a scissor, right? And I was trying to remember what it was, and I don't remember if chat told me, but yes, field day or field days. And in, yeah, there it goes. I was trying to catch up with it. I realized now it's called Summer Field Day. Did you have fire trucks? No, we did not. No, we were one of the least funded schools in the state. So we didn't have really anything good. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I remember, like, I don't know if I remember hitting on a girl or just finding a girl stupidly attractive. In the gym and elementary school. She's a very pretty girl. She's very pretty. I just remember just walking around and I got dumped on the head. Dumped in the head by the water. Holy crap. Jesus Christ. That sounds really strong. Just being a child. I like pretty girls. I do. I'm a sucker for a pretty girl. And that's the thing is like I can find I've actually tried to explain this to people before, but I can actually not find somebody attractive and then find somebody attractive over the course of like getting to know them, like physically. Like I can find somebody physically unappealing and then actually legitimately my brain will mutate their physical appearance into an attractive appearance. Because I think it's related to, I think my brain, for some reason, just goes like, that really cool personality that you like is based on this appearance, and therefore now you like this appearance. And I go, okay. Dog damn, you beat with the Mario. Yahoo! Long jumps? Yeah. Yeah. It's so satisfying. And this is how the entire map has opened up to me. I literally, oh man, just wait until I get the jetpack again. I've literally just been doing this. It's so much fun. It is actually so much fun. It's actually a really accurate Yahoo. Oh, thanks. Yahoo! I haven't heard it in a long time. I was just trying to remember from like the old Mario 64 days. Oh wait, I can upgrade these. Yes, Mark III belts. Let's go. Faster. Oh, these are 270 belts, aren't they? I'm gonna despawn for a bit since my friend likes contacting me at 1 a.m. Okay, Arctic. Have a good day. 60 biomass and 300 per minute. What are you producing it at? 150 per minute. Yeah, because these are 120s, aren't they? Mark II. Okay, that should be good. That should be 240. Oh, it's dumping. Okay, that's why. Yeah, there we go. It'll break soon. Yeah, there's the break. Okay. I just went on a rant with my friend about field day, the memories. Yeah. Are you in like VC or something? I'm throwing an adult field day for my birthday now. Isn't that just a birthday? I guess not. Fucking do it.
Ads suck, I know.
On my birthday, I had a streamer birthday.
Food, though.
Which I had everyone, it was my highest natural concurrent viewer count I've ever had, which I was really, really happy about. There was a bunch of people that turned out for it, and it was really nice. It was really nice, guys. And it was a whole day of nothing but cooking food and eating snacks and yapping. 12 hours. I'm gonna rent the obstacle courses. Oh, heck yeah. You can also get like really cheap, like the little clones. You know the little cones that were like the circles that looked like the little inverter pop caps that you could get? And I bet you the second I said that, you know exactly what I was talking about. You could get stuff like that. You can make like the little, you can make like little alleyways and shit for like rules. You can do so much stuff. Like the gym equipment in school was really cheap. Get a bounce house. You do an obstacle course through a bounce house. All right, I should be cutting down trees. Oh, I need. Me when I sit on a dirt bike not doing anything and I have the clutch pulled in. Too many good ideas. Heck yeah. And I mean, they sell like rentable bounce houses and bounce castles and stuff, so you could 100% do it. Hello, sir. The next thing we need to do is we need to get coal plants going. That is terrifying. That is the edge of the map. I have an idea. Oh yeah? What's your idea? Oh, you gotta get laser tag. You gotta get laser tag. Laser tag is so much fun. You can get like a little obstacle course for a laser tag too. Well, it wouldn't be an obstacle course. It'd just be like a little area or something. Oh, laser tag was so much fun. And laser tag nowadays, dude, laser tag was cool when I was a kid. I'm sure with all the technology advances we had in the last couple of years, like lithium ion batteries, laser tag is probably so cool. So back when I was a kid, we had this system that had two different types of lasers. There was this laser tag system, and basically the laser that the gun would shoot out had two different modes. One was a mode where it was like it must have been like a blinking or whatever, and that could tell the other person that they were being aimed at. And then a mode where when you would fire, it would tell the other person that they got shot. And then the other system would be like, you've got shot, and like do like a little sound and like deduct a life. It had this little like heads up display too that you could put in front of your eyes to see when you were being targeted. Dude. Okay, I'm getting a little too excited. Laser tag is really fucking cool. You make races with the bounce houses. If you lose, you take a shot. If you win, you can get some points towards some gifts. Yeah. Dude, you can make it like a whole, you can get like tickets, get like arcade tickets. Just like buy the basic arcade tickets and shit, and like have people hand out the tickets for people who win stuff, and just have like a ticket counter. You know, you need some people helping or whatever. You need like one person manning the ticket counter and maybe like another person who'd hand them out or whatever. But like, yeah, you could have a whole like system in place. This is the reason why Dog is a streamer. Dog likes event things. Hello, sir, and you require more biofuel. Oh shit, we're filling this up quick now. Oh, I am so glad I have Mark III belts now, guys. You don't understand. I'm out of beams. That's fine. Thank you, Ditto. And I learn again why I always hated multiplayer games. Oh no, Franzi, what happened? To the trees! They're speaking Vietnamese. Fucking Neum. Aw. I bet you I could make it out there, but I don't think I'd ever make it back. welcome back, Arctic. That's quick. Could you paintball or airsoft wars? You could, but it's a little more dangerous. You need like eye protection. And then you gotta worry about like waivers maybe. Like if someone really gets hurt or like they chip a tooth and like it's thousands of dollars to fix their teeth. It's just for like safety's sake. Laser tag is probably better. Plus, it might be cheaper and like shit gets broken then you know like who cares? You know what I mean? I thought about it too. I thought about airsoft because I'm an airsoft nerd. I used to be an airsoft tech. Worked with like a bunch of stuff before. Laser tag is better IMO. Yeah, less barrier to entry. You can have kids playing. Like if people have nieces or nephews or whatever, like they can just chuck them in it. They don't need to worry about them getting hurt or anything like that. Already have all the equipment? I mean, yeah, hey, it's your party, dude. Do whatever the fuck you want. You want to do airsoft? You fucking do airsoft. Heck yeah. Playing Sea of Thieves and some Australian just sinks my ship when I didn't have any treasure on it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's one of the reasons why I never really got into the games like that. I never got into Sea of Thieves. I never got into Rust. I never got into like any game that just has straight up griefing in it. But I'm like, I don't need this in my life. Oh, I don't have enough space. Wait, I already ran out of space? The fuck? Oh, yeah, I have a lot of shit in my inventory, huh? Oh, not that. Oh, hi, Caitlin. Holy shit, it's been a bit. Oh, it's good to see you again. Thanks for coming back. Fucking autocorrect. It should be asshole. Yeah, I figured. That's kind of what I figured it was. Hello, hello. How are you? Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. I feel like my friends are really scared to get hit though. Well, it depends on the FPS. Are you running 350s or are you running 400s with 2.0s? 2.0s? Jesus Christ. 0.2s. If you're running 300s to 350s with 0.2s, it's not a problem. But if you're running like 400s with 0.2s, then like, yeah, it's a bit of a problem. You have polar stars? Jesus Christ. So basically anything you want. Man, polar stars are so cool. I wanted the polar star. I'm sick again for the 30th this time. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm good. I'm sorry you're sick though. You're always more than welcome to hang out here if you're sick. I mean, I don't mind being your sick streamer, but like, I'm gonna feel bad because every time you show up, it's just be like, oh, you're sick again, huh? Help, it's again. Oh, that's one of my favorite lines. One of my favorite lines of all times is a stupid random fucking line from Taliesin Jaffe with Critical Role. Which was literally just help, it's again. And it's so dumb. It's funny and dumb. Going on antibiotics. Oof, that's nasty. Yeah, that must be really bad. All right, fine, fuck off. Admin, he's doing it sideways. Out connector through mid. Guys, like, come on. I could clear the whole fucking map. Like, look at this shit. I hate them. All they make me want to do is sleep. Oh, weird. I'm not familiar with that effect of antibiotics. Sea of Thieves is a fun game, but the emissaries of the Reapers just sink sims for no reason. A lot of people who just bother me. Is everyone who's part of the Reapers are massive assholes? Yeah, that's strange. Do you play Sea of Thieves in offline mode? Or does that kind of defeat the purpose? Well, I hope you feel better. Do you know what? Do you know what you have? Do you have like a flu or like what? Oh yeah, the post Jesus Christ, not that word. The post nom eepiness is very real. I suffer from that greatly. It's one of the reasons why I nap too frequently after I'm done eating. Like if I don't eat anything during the day and I have a big meal at night, my brain just goes like, you should sleep now. I'm like, no, if I sleep now, I'll sleep forever. Not because I die, but because I won't wake up until the next morning. Oh. Yes, I do think painkillers will make you tired. Yes, they 100% will cause drowsiness. I believe they make you tired because of the effects. So even if it's been a bit since you've taken them, if they're still affecting your system, I think they'll still make you tired. Also, what type of ramen? According to the doctor at the hospital, I possibly have a UTI. Oh, so you have like a bacterial. Well, I mean, yes, the antibacterial would assume that you have a bacterial infection. That's rough. By the way, fun fact for chat. For anyone in chat with female reproductive parts that may not have been told this when you were younger because your parents, stayed away from sex talk for whatever reason. If you engage in any sort of sexual activities, please make sure to use the restroom and pee after you are finished. One of them, I guess, for the reasons for common UTIs is because of sexual activities and things happening. So for all of the people with female reproductive parts, if you engage in sexual activities, please make sure you use the bathroom afterwards to prevent or severely dampen the effect that you might get a UTI. Hi, dog. How do you know this? I had a girlfriend at one point, and after the third time, yeah, we did some research and talked to doctors. Chimkin? Chimkin good. Like me some chimkin. Wow, I just do not have a lot of inventory space. All right, fair enough. Is there a safe seas? There is a safe seas mode that has no PvP. I don't know any more than. Oh, fair enough. PvPs have called safe water mode. But you get way less gold and you can't increase your reputation above level 5. Oh, so they kind of do force you to. Okay. I mean, I get it. I get it. They wanted the game to be a multiplayer game. And if everyone didn't want to play multiplayer, then it kind of defeats it being a multiplayer game. And yeah, makes sense. It's important for guys too. It is, but due to the nature of our entrance, not being surrounded by, meat, it is extremely less prone for men. Less enough that, not as likely for it to happen. I'm not saying it won't happen. I'm just saying due to the environment around it is less likely. But yeah, if you want to be safe, yeah, absolutely. 100%. Okay, I think that's enough for now. We should be able to start getting coal soon here. Oh, yeah. Actually, should have not a shit ton, but we should have a good amount of steel stuff. This is spaghetti, yes. The clean stuff is up there. And also, yes, I do have Tower of Lifts. They serve a purpose though. Well, after my doctor told me oh my God. I laughed when my doctor told me what I had because apparently 2 doctors couldn't tell. Oh, Jesus Christ. The safe water mode is intended for newbies to get a hold of enough gold to buy a ship, but to become a so-called art legend and to get more voyages, you need to go above 25. I see. I mean, that makes sense. Newbies deserve ships too. So we're just gonna do Mark 3. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. That's what I'm talking about, baby. So this will move, I think, 270 items per minute. Hang on, let me look. Give me a second. I was right, 270. Ruins the surface with spaghetti. Has to build on elevated platforms. The entire planet is eventually encased because of this. So the surface being spaghetti is what I would call a requirement for the purposes of development. So because we have one organized area, the best way to keep that area organized is to do the disorganization down below. And also because logistical reasons, there are issues with the conveyor belts not being fast enough, and then like a couple of other things. These height of these conveyor belts being as high as they are require a lot of material to turn them into a higher thing to get all that. There's a lot into it, I swear. Also, I was remember it's proved hard to move, and also wow, that blood deserves to be inside of you. I must go research the prices on bouncy castles PRV. Okay, Prince. Let's see when you get back. That's great. That's a great reason to lurk. I like that. All right, so let's... Okay, here's what we're going to do. This is going to take a lot, and we're probably not going to have enough. We need to do Mark 3 lifts. I would ideally like to do... Okay, we're going to do this one. Oh, I know this one isn't being fed. Also, you guys got to be really face palming about how long it takes to do this. I agree, but she stole some and then I wouldn't stop bleeding. That's mean. Mean doctor. Mean nurse. Make it super non-invasive and now I can't stop bleeding. Oh god, yeah, we're not gonna have enough of this. Sorry, we're developing more over time. Fortnite servers died. Lol. You have to watch me anyway. Ha 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 ha. Get hacked, nerd. Oh, wait, no, you're a nerd for watching a VTuber. Shit! You're not a nerd. Get hacked, gamer. Fuck. I opened our conversation with, I haven't taken blood in a while. Sorry in advance. Well, unfortunate, but like, hey, at least she was honest, I guess. Watching dog is a canon event. Yeah, you're not allowed to, you're not allowed to not watch dog. You have to watch dog. I get it, watch dog. I'm fucking funny. I was listening anyways. Okay. Okay, that's fine. All right, back to the ground. Believe we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. All right. Was doomed from the start. Are you in Ohio? Could explain it. Just saying. 112, but these are... What are you pushing out at? 150. These are producing 150 per minute. This is outputting at... I mean, we could... Yeah, we could split it off. Uh, 60. It's fine. Yes, yes, yes. I know. There's spaghetti. Okay, this spaghetti is fine. Mark II will only be able to move 120 per minute. Wait, did I not have this on a Mark II? Oh, fucking no wonder why. Jesus Christ, dog. Come on, man. Get your shit together. Okay, I don't like this thing. Goodbye. Brum. Definitely thought I upgraded that. I did. Okay. So this is not going to produce an... oh, I need to wait for that to backfill. So hang on. We will backfill this now. Backfill this. There we go. Oh, I have this cranked. Yeah, that's why. So it's taking 150 ingots per minute. First one is producing... We only have 18 left? Do we have 18 or do we have 50 something? What do we have left? Oh, we got 50 something left. Okay. So that leaves us 48 left over or 58 left over, or technically 57 and a half, but who's counting? So we actually might be getting too much. Is this gonna overflow? Oh, it's 100% is gonna overflow. Okay, interesting. What about second crafter? I mean, I might as well not do that. Let's just grab. No, fucking. There we go. All right. No, I'm in the UK. Yeah, all right, that's fair. Wow, I was really late on that reply. I am so sorry. What do I... Did I know that? I feel like I knew that. Maybe I didn't. Wait, don't you... How's the adult laws going over there? The whole, like, you're not allowed to see this content because you need to verify your age. I'm sure that's going over great. It's horrible. Okay, change from tablet to PC since I got kicked from Sea of Thieves for apparently anti-cheat violations. What the fuck? Franzi, what are you doing? Are you being bad? $150 per minute. Must be offloading then, that's why. Yeah, it is. Okay. My YouTube account is 11 years old. If they AI flag me as a minor, they're not getting my ID. I don't cheat in games with EA's easy anti-cheat enabled. I cheat solely in single player games. You know what? I kind of... Yeah, I get that. I cheated in Monster Hunter World because I didn't like their decoration farming. Their brain dead hour-long decoration farming of bosses and stuff. So I hacked the decorations in, and I got 200 more hours of playtime out of the game. I didn't do that with Wilds because Wilds did a acceptable job with their implementation, I felt. What? Oh shit. Well, fuck. All right. More power for Doggo. I hope this is enough. YouTube is the only thing that hasn't ID'd me. That's fair. I got ID'd to watch a stupid post for kids. To watch a stupid post for kids a few days ago because it said fuck at the... Jesus Christ. Mr. Recourse, the problem just says no to the petition to repeal the law. YouTube is the only thing that hasn't ID'd me. Also in games with single player modes, separate from multiplayer, I cheat in single player too. Never in multiplayer, since I know it ruins the game experience for everyone else. What do you, can you give me any examples of like how you cheat? Like, what is your, like, what do you do? You know what I mean? Is it more about adjusting game difficulty for what you find desirable? Or is it just like, I want to play with all the buttons and knobs and I don't give a shit about the actual gameplay? They'll change it before long because the members of parliament will also get ID'd and get sick of it. Maybe. All right, do we have enough power? We do. It's a very flat line. Oh, there it goes. They've done it in the past with the other laws. I love when the government feels like, oh, this won't affect us, affects government officials. You know what? Never mind. We don't want this. You literally just aren't thinking about anyone else but yourself, are you? Because if you were, you wouldn't have done it in the first place because you would have been like, wow, this sucks for the general mass of people. I just heard some atrocious shit. Oh, no. I'm sorry. Hello, aim dog. Let me up. Oh, fuck it. No. Fuck it. Fuck it. Okay. Can I do it again? There we go. Welcome back. I have trainers to get either more money, get invulnerable, like a death loop. Sometimes use trainers to research the best way to tackle Michelin without... Oh! Yeah, no. I think if you're using it as like a gameplay experience enhancer, then I 100% think cheating is fine. That's the thing, is like, I would rather people cheat in single player games and enjoy the game more than not cheat in single player games and just not play the game. And I am sure some developers would be on the fence about that position. It's like, well, you're not playing the intended experience. But it's like, yeah, but the thing is like they're enjoying your game. They just had to modify it the way that they wanted to enjoy it. And I think that's perfectly fine. Not atrocious, down atrocious? Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, I got you now. Aha, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I'm just a dog. And do the dog things. The partying during COVID that the government did caused that much backlash that they had to change it so we can meet in groups larger than 6 people. Wow. Yikes. That's yeah, I mean, we'll give it like a couple of months, see what happens. UK government is crazy. Yeah. You know what? I would rather them try laws, find out they don't work, and then remove them than never try a law at all because they're overcommitted to doing them. Had to return to base for some cleansing. RTB. Were you bingo on fuel? Ah! Right when I joined. That's fair. Black? Oh, Jesus. Oh, I don't know what the difference... Is black completely empty and bingo low? No one listens to the new laws anyways because we know they're going to reverse it. That's definitely not good. Gotta get at least to yellow. Yeah, you're always welcome here. I was talking about snacks earlier. In case you don't know, I am a snack dog. And I'm not joking. We had 2 events. We had my 1 year of streaming straight celebration, and we had my 1 year affiliate celebration because I streamed for an entire year straight. Oh, I think it depends. And we had that celebration on and when we had that celebration, I have the image around somewhere. It might be in my media on my Twitter, but I bought so much food. Oh, did I miss? Oh, I might have missed some stuff. Hang on. Go eat Japanese food and draw. Ooh, what Japanese food? What'd you get? Okay, that one's good. That one. That one. That one. Oh god, I can't see now. That is factory. Hi. Oh god. And Mangta? Mangta? God, I cannot fucking say your name. At least for what I personally use, green is full, yellow is 26, red is 25 or less, black is empty. I see. I think my reference was Air Force. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that climbing for what? Oh, never mind. I miss snacking. Snacking, yes. See if these. Apparently they got server issues in a moment. Still don't know why I got kicked for anti-cheat violations, but my profile is not flagged. Oh, well, that's good. I usually go for those little flyers. Oh, no, I ran out of beams. Oh, fuck. I gotta go all the way back. Well. Guess it's just one of those days. Chair Force blokes. Yeah. Yeah, it's all fun and games until you're fucking suppressed or until a warthog goes nearby. The warthog Burt is universal between all branches. Everyone loves the Burt. How do I... Oh, I'm getting all the plates back from the... Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. I need to put these into a storage. Ah, yes. Friendly Fire 9000. Okay. Yes. You're not wrong, but... It's done more enemy fire than friendly fire, so I would say we're in the green. Chicken teriyaki? Sounds good. My comment my comment was regarding the snacky stuff. Right. So when I did my 1 year streaming straight celebration, guys, I'm not joking. I'm literally not joking. I probably ate about 6,000 calories in snacks. I had so many snacks. I had an entire... I should put that on my throne, actually. There was a box of 12 full-size candy bars. I didn't eat all of them. No, those got saved for later. But I had like the whole, like a half bag of the Reese cups, like the big ones you get for like Halloween. And then 250 or 40, 30 to 40, 230 to 40 Japanese snack box. Oh my God, it was so good. Ah, it was so good. Oh God, it was so good. I get ready to breathe the sage once more, leaving the wire. Okay. Gotta fix my charger. Oh no, what's wrong with your charger? Ah. Bang. Bam, 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 bam. I'm back. Welcome back, Points. So, how did your bouncy house research go? They aren't as expensive as I thought. For rentals or purchases? Oh man, I'm gonna have so much more throughput. I'm so fucking excited. Oh God, I'm so excited. So much throughput. The rentals. How much are they? Those are really slow. Oh, that's the other side. That's why. And the laser tag equipment. For renting or purchase? Are you purchasing anything? I guess I should ask. I fixed it. I feel smart. But what was wrong with it? I actually the other day had to take one of the SIM card tray removal tools, and I had to use it to clean out my charging port because it ended up having a bunch of gunk in it from working out in the woods so much. Because the chargers weren't seating properly. And every time I do it, I stab the microphone hole, and I'm still worried that I broke the microphone at the bottom of the phone, and I don't want to check. Because I think, technically, a lot of manufacturers don't have the microphone directly over the hole. They have it to the side of the hole, so in case you do poke something into it, you're not breaking the microphone. But I don't know if Samsung is one of those manufacturers, and I just don't want to find out. Oh, am I gonna have enough, or am I gonna be like right at the edge? Oh wait, is that? Oh shit, I might have enough. Yo, let's fucking go. 100 to 500 for bounce castles, and can buy a couple of laser tags for like 300 bucks. Ooh. What are you looking at for laser tag? I haven't looked at laser tag in literally years, so I'm kind of curious what you found. My plug was seconds away from catching fire. So I switched it with my old broken one, and it now works. I don't know how I got it to work, but it works. Ooh, jeez. Yeah, no, fire bad. Don't do that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, now we got the fucking speed. This is what I'm talking about right here. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Oh, I'm so excited for this. I've been working. This is what I've been working up to. Okay. We're gonna go put the plates away in storage. Oh yeah, you guys haven't seen this area yet, have you? Yeah, this is my spaghetti, my less spaghetti area. Oh wait, Franzi's here. Wait, Franzi. Sorry, Franzi. I don't know the brands, but for one battle rifle, it's 55 bucks. Fire definitely bad. My favorite firefighter is too far away to be able to help, which also why I can't commit to arson. Wait, your favorite? Interesting. Wait, what? Look. I started over. I started the new save. Look how less spaghetti there is. There's a little bit of spaghetti back here because I was working with overflows and stuff because the belts weren't fast enough. But yeah, fine. Thank you for the handhold. Into pets. Yeah, this is again. There's some spaghetti here. My inner monk is satisfied. Good. I'm glad. He's my American friend, so he's too far away. Oh, I'm American. I'm an American dog. Okay, bye. I'm back. Nope. I'm back. Nope. All right, I was putting away things. I'm still a little lost on what I want to do for some things here, but how are we doing on power? What's our power looking like? Seem pretty good. We're gonna probably need more plates. You know what? We'll turn one plate on, we'll turn one rotor on, and we'll turn one heavy. It's the frame one. What do you need per minute? You need 3 per minute? How much are you producing? 7 per minute. Okay. There we go. Quite a lot of balls. Yeah, it's a bunch of balls. Do you have a link to the battle rifle? Not for the rentals, but oh no, wait, it's a purchase. Yeah, do you have a link to the the laser tag stuff? I kind of want to peek at it. Well, I'm glad you didn't burn your house down. I'll burn your house down with the lemons. You know who I am. I'm Cave Johnson. Okay. Okay. I think I can start fixing this area again, but I'm going to need more of the Mark III belts. I'm going to probably expand. Oh my god, I age soon. That's crazy. Wait, you do? How soon? Missing iron plates because I'm an idiot. Parkour! Ah, I fucked up. Okay. So in my brain, I'm going to need a steel factory, which is going to be coal and iron. I can take a peek and see. I know there's another couple iron deposit nodes nearby. Did I consider that in my calculations? I think it was 1,200. 1,200 total input. Was 30. Yes. The 1,200 total input was the combined rate of both of those at the highest value. Because they were normal. So, okay. So I didn't account for it. Okay. Somebody gave me a shout out and my career is over. Oh no, why? What'd you do? 5 days. 6 for Americans. Oh, wow. All right, hang on. Because I'm going to forget. Happy birthday! Okay, and then we're gonna come up here and we're gonna start cleaning this shit up. Because like we're gonna need a lot of our Mark III belts, but it will help massively with our production line back here. We're gonna need coal power though. Did I have the page pulled up? Nah, I could just go look. I need to go down there for the So if for those who are wondering why I desperately fucking want why I desperately want hypertubes is because, oh boy, it takes a lot to get up here. Snap mode, quick switch. Oh, build menu. Yeah, obviously. But oh, it's cool. It gives you a little thing. But I want to go straight up. I don't know. Can I adjust it now? No, I don't think I can. Yeah, I don't think I can. So with shoutouts, they play your... Oh, they did the recent clip thing? Yeah. 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 Well, hey. Wait, don't they give us a kibble when we have our birthdays and come into stream? Yes. Yep, I give 100,000 if anyone's birthday is soon and I know I'm gonna forget. Or if it is their birthday that day, I give them 100,000 kibble as a birthday present because I'm broke as shit and I can't give everyone I know money or gifts or anything like that. So instead, people get they get kibble. I say kibble for their birthday. My birthday is next month. Again? Wait. Dude, that means you're gonna have 2 birthdays. You're gonna be... You were an age, and then I started streaming, and then you hit a birthday while I was streaming, and you're about to hit a second birthday while I've been streaming. We like kibble? God, oh god. Oh god. Oh god, oh no. Time needs to stop. Can you remember coming to stream in 2 weeks then? Yeah, well, a week or less is fine. Call! Oh god damn it, not the plates again. Bro, they think I'm a male YouTuber or some shit. They're gonna think I could deliver that piping hot content. Yeah, content. So they met with, well, not that. Coal. Coal is going to be the most important for us right now. Oh. Look, I'm telling you guys right now, if I see somebody in Discord, I should do this more often for my own personal thing. Maybe I can. I don't know. But I really like going, like, people who are at least semi-active. If I notice somebody in the Discord is streaming and like they're at least somewhat active in the community or whatever, I will go into their streams. But I have to see that they're streaming, which is kind of tough to do, you know, when you're dealing with an entire like Discord server. But and also they need to, like, I don't know. How do I put this? If they're an active member of the community and they like hanging out and whatever, and they're not like really busy on stream, like they're doing a lot of talking, or the chat's moving really fast or something like that, then I'll probably end up like saying hi. Upgrade, people, upgrade. Yes. Love this game for upgrades. My internet for that part, I guess. That's fair. I was on the 20. Ah! So you're next month? We're in August? Yeah. Ah! I was born on the 27th. Yes, I was too. A year before you. Oh, wait. I gotta fix the thing. Hang on. Okay. So is that... The one that's not connected needs to be the one that is connected. Okay, the one that is connected needs to be the one that's not connected. Okay, got it. My third grade teacher enabled it too. Wait, did she say that she was right? Got absolutely ratioed overconfident lass. I can't stop looking for bounce castles. Prince, you might have a problem. The ideas, they're getting to me. You know what? That's fair. Guys, I am legitimately tempted to use some of that money to buy snacks. I have a problem. Oh, you know why? It's because I only spent $117 for all of the food for this month. So I got like nothing. For the entire month, I got 2 bags of cookies, 2 bags of chips. And then the rest were just frozen chicken thighs, rice, pasta, and veggies for stew. So now my brain is like, you could buy snacks. And I'm like, oh God, no. The voices, no. I got like 143 bucks in reserves. I do. I absolutely do. Okay, and back in Sea of Thieves. Must have been in the service errors. Oh, weird. Do it. I could. The only problem every time I go to get snacks is I don't like doubling up on stuff because I feel like it invalidates or reduces the effectiveness of something else. So like, been on the fence about Sea of Thieves. I haven't really played it. Every time I go to buy snacks, specifically the snacks I'm thinking of, I worry that someone else is also going to get me snacks and I'm going to end up with twice the amount of snacks, which I feel like would have been better if I didn't do the first one, because then I'm more excited for theirs.
It's almost
passing the gaming section on payday and calling me like a siren when I shouldn't be spending money. Hang on. I'm gonna look at something. Give me a second. Pay, like the original payday? Oh, okay. Sorry. Okay, Maple. Oh, wait, it's your sister's birthday? If I had less self-control, I would have left with the new Xbox. Good on you, Mobius. I'm proud of you. Yeah, 15. Tell her I said happy birthday! Tell her some random dog VTuber on the internet says happy birthday. I hope your birthday went well. Enjoy your youth. God, I sound old. This ain't growing way too fucking fast. Oh God. Oh God, it just... Oh God, he's probably in call. No, we're not gonna think about that. I'm turning that off. I am blacking that out now. Goodbye. Dog, you're at 4 hours now. Thank you. I'm pretty chill. We might go for another hour. I really like this game, honestly. The thing about Satisfactory is like 4 hours is good for me to be like, okay, it's at 4 hours. But with like Satisfactory, I don't really feel like I'm streaming. I just like playing the game. Just blacking out. No, it's not veg time. Oh, it's taking time. Okay, so funny thing about this, guys. Wait, what? No, I missed one. No, I missed one. Oh God, I gotta fly back down. Oh, fuck. Oh, balls. All right. Well, here we go. Not that one. Oh god, how fucking far down is it? Wait, I didn't miss one? Wait, what? What's happening? I got tricked. I got fucking tricked. Hang on. Haha! Please tell me I'm at the top of the factory. Please tell me I'm at the top of the factory. Please tell me I'm at the top of the factory. Please tell me I'm at the top of the factory. Please tell me I'm at the top of the factory. Yes! Okay. No, that's definitely 30 items per second. No, something's... Yeah, something's wrong. Nah, something's fucked. I checked all of these. I mean, it is moving faster. But like, is it? Hang on. No, that's moving at the same rate. Okay, I'm looking for the one that's not moving very fast. Oh, no, wait, that's a Mark III as well. Wait. Am I wrong? Am I gaslighting myself? What the fuck is happening? That feels so slow. It can't be right. I mean, I know it's only 160 items per minute. Yeah, see how it's increasing? So it's not able to dump its entire load. Don't, chat, don't. Yeah, 19, yeah, I got 2 more years to worry about all this stuff than you, me at 21. What do you mean it's been 2 years? Maybe it's the conveyor that's connected that's not upgraded. Nah, it's having load problems. Hang on. Yeah. That's fucking... Yeah. Okay, it might have been a visual... What the fuck? No. 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 Okay. Okay, it's something above it. What the fuck? What is happening? Same. What the fuck is the problem? That's a Mark III. That's a Mark III. That's a Mark III. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot, aren't I? Hang on. I think I know what's going on. I might know what's going on.
Ads suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for dog's food, though.
There it fucking is. You son of a bitch. You fucking bitch. found it. Shut up, Knight. Hi, Mimi. Oh, this is gonna feel so good to do. Oh, god damn it. I keep thinking about the words that are coming out of my mouth too, like, late after they come out. Okay, so we now have an input of 160. So 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 10. Okay, so this is gonna be the last one that's gonna get the input. Huh? Oh, it's just taking time. Okay. Well, you have starfish in hand? This is bacon. Okay. Now I don't have a starfish at all. Okay. I guess I technically don't need to do those because this is going to output it. Okay. And then we're going to do that. And then we're going to do that. Some of these might need more, so we're just going to do this. Okay. Now, brain. Now we can service a lot more of them. I guess I would still need to figure out the total. Okay, let's do. Do that. I'll get rid of this. Don't poke me. I do nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. Nothing wrong. Yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. 15. Fucking. All of it. I don't know. 15. 45. 12 and a half. 15, 45, 60. 60, 90. 90 plus 25 is 115. 115 is 130. 160. 160 on the fucking nose. Perfect. Okay. So wait, when does that end? The middle one? So this one. So we have middle, lower, upper, middle, lower, upper, middle, lower. So it goes, it can support 2.5. Lower, middle, upper, lower, middle, upper, lower, middle. So 2.5. Okay. I did nothing wrong, he says after restarting the universe. Universe can get fucked. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Now that's disconnected, so that is eventually going to stop producing stuff and things. Oh, our points are quite packed up. Yeah, upgrading all these belts is going to be a pain in the ass, isn't it? I mean, it'll be nice, but it's still going to be a pain in the ass. Time for upgrades. You'll get an upgrade. And 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 then you'll get an upgrade. And you'll get an upgrade. And you. And you. And you. I don't know which ones I didn't do, but I think I got all of them. Does the factory make any pollution? Thankfully, no, but I don't think the company cares.
One bun, two bun, more bun, fun bun.
Oh, it's a bun. Hello, bun. Yay, capitalism. Yay. Okay, I think I can remove this now. Oh, that's really weird. We're gonna fix that, actually. Yay, Oprah. Oh, we might have an overflow issue here. Actually, don't think I technically need to do this for any of these, but we're gonna do it anyways. All right, let's go take a peek at where things are slowing down. That is not what I need. Well, that's good and that's good. This could be going faster, but it's not. Why? I'm really confused. So it goes through here quickly, but it's taking forever to go through there? Is there like a weird smart splitter? 3 and so okay, so it keeps leaving behind these really weird gaps. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be really fucking annoying. I need another smart splitter on this row, which I don't think I have. Oh wait, this one? Is it gonna work? It's not gonna work, is it? Oh wait, that works. Fuck. Wait. Wait, what do you mean too high? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, it's because I need to do a... Oh, God, write this. Oh, fucking God damn it. Well. So, yeah, dealing with things. We need... No. That needs to be it. There we go. And I think... What? That's an input. Okay. No, that's wrong. How the fuck did I do this before? No, I'm sure it's fine. You're too high, dog. You need less drugs. No, I got this. I can do this. uses to... The fuck is happening, though? Alright, hang on. Alright. Is that correct? No, it is not. But wait. Oh, it's not for the... Wait. Okay, that's the corner on the turn. And then I had this line up with that corner. Can't stand on the goddamn conveyor belt. Stop it! You little shit. So it needs to be on the conveyor belt. So, and it needs to be lined up. Dude, I will do this. I've not worked all of this time just to have spaghetti now. I will fucking do this. Stop moving me, you bitch. Stop it. Let me just let me stand on your edge. Okay. Okay, I don't know. And then the second one needs to be a smart splitter, which was on it was second for plates. Do I have another one on plates? Yeah, that one. Literally fucking in front of my face. Okay. This needs to go in. This needs to come out and go in. No, I know your in is... What says fucking when? That's an output. There we go. What do you mean fucking invalid conveyor belt shape? What about this is invalid? It... Huh? Okay, well, maybe I did do it that way. Hang on. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. I'm gonna lose my fucking goddamn mind. No, we're in straight lines now. Uh-huh. Yeah, I know. Do this. And then we do this into that. Yeah. Sure. Okay, that should feasibly still work. I am... gonna fucking lose my mind. There we go. That's what I did. Okay. Overflow. Plates. I think. Yes. Wait, what does this set to? Oh no, that's fine. You know what? I don't care. I do fucking nothing. I don't even fight back, and the assholes just keep killing me. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I mean, you are playing a PvP game that incentivizes going after people, unfortunately. Okay, what the fuck was I doing? Right. Speedy, go fast. So that just needs to get to 200, and then it will punch it forward, hopefully. Fun. Now it should overflow. Or it won't. Because fuck me, I guess. There it goes. That's not on, so overflow. Go, plates, go. All right, perfect. All right, that's fixed. Simply eat them and then they can't kill you. This is a course of action. I need plates. That's what I need. Make plates. Make me plates. Make more plates. Oh shit, how's my power grid? Hang on. Okay. The plates. Lots of plates. Plenty of plates. Alright. Do we need... No, we need screw production. Oh, actually. 50... 50. But we have more... Well, we have more available to us. We could overclock them to go faster. What does plates need? Hang on. 90 per minute? And 90 per minute? So it's 180 per minute. Get both going at full tilt. Which we can support with 270. So... $90 per minute on that. We're going to have to change that though. But I don't know if we need an equal amount of rod production. Because a lot of the stuff we're using right now doesn't use rods. The game is not PvP exclusive. The assholes just leave me alone for fucking once. Ah, gamer rage. You'll love to see it. You got this, Frosty. I believe in you. Fight back. Shoot him in the face. Holy shit. Wait, hang on. I have an uninterrupted run of... How fast can I get going with this? Wait, hang on. Hey, guys, I need to try something. Give me a second. Oh, I only have 9. It's not gonna be enough. I guess I could hit it. I prefer single player games. Yeah, Fonzie was talking about that too. Sea of Thieves. Come on, hit it. I jumped right over it. I never had an issue in Sea of Thieves. I never played it enough. Holy shit. Okay. Now, what are we producing? We're still producing some rods. I think the reason for that is why. Modular frames. Do I have at least one modular frame going? I think I have one. Idle, waiting on rods. Okay. We won't be able to use the screw overclock. We could reduce the clock speed, but that it wouldn't matter. It just wouldn't use all of it. All right. Yeah. Let's turn off our overclock on our screw generation. And we'll turn on one of our iron rods. Actually, is the whole line going? It's off. Oh, this one too. That's going. And then this one's off, isn't it? Okay, put that on. All right. Doggo. If you had a convention panel, what would you want chat to do or act to make your day? Oh, God. That's a good question. To make my day? At a convention panel, what could somebody do to make my day? I guess there's two things that immediately come to mind. The first one is walking up with a friend of theirs and saying that, like, or walking up with a friend of theirs and their friend saying that they were introduced to my content through them. Like, oh yeah, I watched you because X, you know, my friend XY or whatever watches you, and I stuck around because I really like your content. That's something that really affects me, because it means that not only did one person enjoy it, but one person enjoyed it enough to share it with somebody else who then also enjoyed it. So it's validation through I made something that someone enjoyed, but not just that, they shared it out, they shared it, and then someone else enjoyed it too. And then I think also coming together and doing something together. Like if three people are like, hey, let's do a thing and like let's give it to dog, like it could be probably not food, because food is dangerous, because like unfortunately there are really evil people in the world. But if it's a drawing, if it's something that's done, or you know, whatever, like it might be that's done like through a community that is given to me at a convention or something like that, that's really cool. Also just any form of cosplay, because I will have characters in my lore and stuff like that. Oh, of course there'll be, you know, there's always me, but any form of cosplay, even if it's like, you know, the like $80 cosplays or like the $50 cosplays where it's like kind of just off the shelf stuff and a broom handle, I don't know, you know what I mean? But just like something that shows appreciation for the content in a way that like very clearly took effort. Maybe a chew toy. I don't think I can do that at a convention panel, like in public. I can only handle half a pizza. 5 whole pizzas, I would die. Okay, well, it depends on the size of the pizza. Are we talking a 12-inch? Are we talking like a 16-inch? Are we talking like a 21-inch pizza? He didn't specify. I can handle 12 inches easy. I also can handle a 12-inch pizza pretty easy. I had a guy eat 21 hot dogs when I was playing Valorant. Jesus Christ. I love hot dogs. Depends on the kind of convention. No, not in public. I'm pretty sure in public is bad either way. But also, yes. Oh, am I overproducing on I was hitting the wrong button. No, I'm not. Okay. Oh, I have this overclock for some reason. I was only using 60 screws. Is this one overclocked too? Oh, it is. Why? Oh, because I wanted it to go faster. 60 screws per minute. Does that match my screw output? No, my screws are 50. Yeah. Bum bum ba da bum bum ba da 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 dun 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 dun. Bum bum ba da dun. Full power. Oh, we have enough now. Where the fuck did I get all these reinforcement plates from? Okay. But they just spawned in my inventory, I guess. I have no idea. All right. We are going to leave our factory alone for a while. It's just going to produce stuff in the background. It is what it is, man. So we're going to leave that in the background. We are going to be looking for... we're going to be looking to create a coal facility for power. Because that's going to be our next step. We want to make sure we get a shit ton of power so we don't have to do too much. I believe our power goes coal, geysers, then gas. No, coal, geysers, uranium. I'm trying lemon bars for the first... When? Oh, man, I want hot dogs. Dude, I could go for like 4 fucking hot dogs. What was it saying? If you only meet one asshole per day, it's probably an asshole. If you meet lots of assholes, you are probably the asshole. Then I must be an asshole if I meet so many. Bronzy, you've been around long enough that you are not the asshole. Ah, fuck. Son of a bitch. All right, hang on. You are not the asshole. Yeah, asked my mom to grab me someone. She went to go pick up the... Oh, I am so excited. What are lemon bars? God, how do I explain this? They are like a thicker lemony jello that sits on top of like a softer pie crust. Is that about right, Prince? Did I like do that right? Normally it's coated in powdered sugar. I like to think that I give a pretty good description. Big red button! Coal power.
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner.
That's fair.
Necessary to run the
yeah, the tartness is very dependent on the type.
A network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
Oh shit, I gotta wait for it to get back. Okay, I can't claim my inventory yet. Yeah, you were close. I'll BRB, I'm gonna go to the bushes to buy some. God damn it. Why? I want snacks. Can't I have snacks? I want snacks. God, I'm hungry. Okay, hang on. Oh. Yes, we already got that one. Gonna be one over here. Yeah. Is that a waterfall? We could do a massive coal plant over here. Yeah, sure, fuck it. Go take a peek. I'm hungry now. Yeah. God, I want snacks. Oh god, it's so bad. Oh, but I don't have the money. I can't be spending money. Fuck no. I literally can't be spending money. I have so much I have to pay for. I am a sad dog. Oh god, that makes me so sad. Oh, did you guys remind me about lemon bars? I don't know, buddy. Is it fucking amazing? For the face rubs. I literally, like, the only thing I can do is put snacks on my throne and just, like, I get snacks if people buy them for me. Because I can't justify spending the cost on it. Is this right? I think this is right? Oh, no, it's not this area. Okay, it's way over there. I spend way too much on snacks. Yeah, I would too. It actually matters now though. Like I actually just straight up can't anymore. I have to be so hyper conservative with every dollar that I spend now. Now that I've realized how much I'm going to need, you know? Oh, that's gonna suck. I'll have to satisfy my snacks craving somehow though. I think I'll need to do something about maybe like homemade snacks. I mean, I do homemade snacks, but I don't know. I'll have to figure something out. I got the same. Are you sure you're on a different server? Oh, this is bad. Buy stuff for salads? No. No. Dog doesn't. When dog talks about snacks, dog talks about like snacks. I need popcorn and I need stuff to make cookies. But I need stuff to make cookies that are cost effective. So stuff like chocolate chip cookies is probably not going to be cost effective because chocolate is expensive. It need to be something more mundane. I'm not a big fan of peanut butter cookies, but peanut butter isn't too pricey. Oh my god, dude. Just punched my fucking wall out of anger. Okay. You might need to stop playing then. I scuttled ship to different waters. Oh, wow. Okay, we got that. We have 3 here, huh? Fourth one over there. Fifth one over there. This is a... Okay, so these are all normal. Okay, can we... One. One of these will produce 180 per minute. This might be another day project. And we might be ending stream here. Rotors, plates. Yeah. This might be another day thing. Because in order to do this right, I'm going to have to fill this entire area with water extractors to feed all of the coal plants. Because it's 15 to 30, I think. It's 15 coal per 30 water, or it's 15 to 45. I can't remember. So basically, if I have 160 per thing. So if I do this right, so if I have 160 per node and I have 3 nodes, that gives me 480. 480 divided by 15 is going to give us, we have to create 32 coal factories. And if we have 32 coal factories that need 30 water a pop, we need 960 water, which can only be produced. It's not actually not a lot of water. Can't be right. Hang on, let me go look. Oh my goodness, thank you. You need 2 water extractors for 3 coal power plants. Yes, is it 2 water extractors at maximum tilt though, or is it 2 water extractors at base tilt? Because I know they'll produce 150 a pop, right? And then 300 at max. Base speed. Okay. So if I have 32 coal plants, that divided by 3 gives me double what I need. So I need I need 48. Holy shit. Is it water extractors equal coal generated divided by 2.66? So wait, hang on. Each one takes 15. We're gonna have 164, 80, 32. So 2 feeds 3. 2 water extractors for 3 power plants. Okay. And if I have 32 power plants divided by 3 is how many sets of 2? Right? Yeah. So divided by 3 is how many sets of 2? 10 sets of 2? 10.6. So I need 20. Yeah. I need 21 and a half. Like, I need 22. Something like that. I'm gonna need to make 22 water extractors in this area. So that's gonna be a whole other project. And then we'll have a shit ton of coal generating plants for our power. Now, unfortunately, I don't have my big cables. So I don't have that yet. Which I think is in this milestone. I'd have to, I'm pretty sure it is. So maybe I just load an old save and we go back. I think it's tier 3 or 4. 4. We need encased industrial beams, steel beams, modular frames, and wires. Which we can definitely do. Power tower is going to be really nice. I don't technically need them, but it'll use, I think it uses less cable to get the same further distance. So, but that's Future Dog's problem. Was that a burp? No, that was just me going. That was just me being weird. Anyway. Hey, thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it. I want to go ahead and go now before Loopy Dog. Yeah, it was fun. I don't have any outro. I'll be live again tomorrow. Probably with more Satisfactory. Or maybe with some Battlefield. We'll see. All right, guys. Have a good night. It was nice seeing you. Thanks for all the support today. Holy crap. Yeah. Goodbye. Oh, shit. I gotta,